Oh, my music. Is my music on? The game music's not on. No wonder people can't hear anything. Bro's jamming to nothing. I have it muted because I don't want to get like copyright smashed again. Because I listened to like one JVB song, and YouTube was like, "We're taking down your stream until this song's over," and I was like, "Ew, okay." I didn't want to. I didn't want to anger the gods. So we have 26 seconds. And by that I mean 13 seconds. There we go. Time. Boom. Hey, Steve. For what? Emblem? Normally I give a whole spiel about you have to redeem it super fast, but I know Steve will redeem it immediately. Drink water. Damn. They popping off. Where Jug? It's downstairs. It's been cool to see Datto's transformation from a really skinny guy to a more buff skinny guy. Thanks, man. That means it's working. Although I haven't really been able to work out as much as I really would like. It's been very hectic over the past week. So I'm hoping to get back. I did like a little workout this morning. I did like 10 minutes of abs and then like a 20-minute kind of like full body rinky-dink thing. But I'm hoping after the chaos of like GCX, I'll be able to get back on the wagon, you know. Especially if I'm trying to look good for the math class formal, you know what I'm saying? Which is a month away. Time is the race. 23 hours and 30 minutes from now. The raid race will not have discounted TTS, no. The raid race will have muted notifications. I never have notifications on raid day. That is serious time. That is very serious time. The hell is a full body rinky dink thing? It means I did a 20-minute workout that was just kind of like hitting a couple parts or hitting like a couple of exercises for like every part of my body. That's what it means. But I want to be able to like, you know, do longer workouts and stuff. Did I try to get my God roll Hawkmoon from collections? No. I saw that you could pull from collection though. What's the new DPS meta? My team had a lot of talks last night, and we don't really think there's going to be too many surprises. At least from, like, a weapon-based meta. You know, we're still keeping some stuff close to the chest, but... like... Bait and switch rocket. Bait and switch grenade launcher. Whisper of the worm. Queen breaker. You know, like, a lot of the stuff that was good, still good. So, that's all I really got. Prepare everything. Prepare everything. Let me see if Nano is, what's Nano doing? Oh, they got the semi already. Okay. Rip. Clover and Violent are doing stuff. Look at this. Look at this full rock. What's Leopard doing? What's his level 100 ass doing? What do I bench? I have no idea. That's not part of my routine. The emblem I gave away is this one, by the way. The fucking 80s party looking one. I got a few more to give away. How many push-ups could I do in a row? I have no idea. I've never tried to, like, just go until I died. I have no clue. But you know what I do know? You know what I do know? I know that we're fucking ripping. Oh, we're only ripping one. I only got one. Next one's in 6 hours. Wow, it's ass. Dog shit. Is this an ad? Bro, I wish I was sponsored by Pokemon. Be the easiest ad of all time. Let's see. Who grinding? Let's see. Black Bolt ETB on the way. I think I might be getting mine today, which feels like... Oh, well, I guess today's Friday. For like, I have it in my head that, like, today's Thursday because the raid is usually Friday. So I'm just like, it's Thursday. But it's Friday, bro. It's Friday. Fruit might fight me if I got a Pokemon sponsor before him. I think, here's the thing, is that, like, Pokemon and, like, Nintendo really don't like people, like, emulating their games and stuff and doing, like, Nuzlocks and all that kind of shit. So I feel like you're basically on a blacklist if you've ever done some sort of a Nuzlocke thing. Pokemon sponsorship paid in booster boxes, deal or no deal? I take that deal. You know what some of my older booster boxes have done recently? Have you ever had fun with the games you're blacklisted? Yeah, I really don't know why they don't, like, embrace some more of that stuff, man. I don't know why they don't embrace it, you know? Like, you're already, like... I mean, I guess, like, when you're the #1 entertainment franchise of, like, all time, you don't have to do jack shit to appease people, because, like, you know that people are going to keep doing your stuff, but, like, why not do it anyway? You know? Stretch break. Why not just do it anyway? And am I going to be running for first? I'm like one of the only people in the Destiny community remaining that has gone for first in every race. So yes, I will be. Because they're greedy. Here's the thing. If they were greedy, they would be embracing more things that the Pokemon community is doing, because then they would make more stuff and people would buy it and make even more money. Ugh. Right? You got people trying to buy like legit copies of Pokemon games from like 2009 for $400. Why is this shit not on the Switch, man? Why have not all Pokemon games just been ported to the Switch? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Charge full price for it. Who gives a shit? You know people are going to buy it. You know people are going to buy it. Put every game full price. People will buy it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Body transformation video when? Bro, at the rate that I've been going, that'll be like a 4-year video. Doing nothing costs nothing. Yeah, but like, you already made the game. You just gotta like... You already made the games. Just get like 3 people to port that shit over. Or however many people it would take. It's a fucking Game Boy game. How hard could it be? I'm just saying. Leaving money on the table. Three years, Pog. Contains a new exotic if any of the possible rewards remain to be collected. I like that these are weekly because they make me actually want to claim them. Otherwise, like most of the time, I just would have like let this shit rot. It's outrageous fortunes, the bonus draw from Whisper today. I just logged on, so no. But that's pretty good. And I would like to do that. But I also would like to just keep getting some levels. What am I? I'm 200, 200, 204. How am I 197? Like 200. I'm 200 everywhere. I guess that's what I have equipped. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's what I have equipped. Where was that? Do I have to hang on? So you have to have it equipped in order to claim the thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I didn't know we were playing it like that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I know you don't buy things for silver. What would be a skin or a collab that would actually make you spend $10? I don't know. I'm just like not that invested in cosmetics like that. Final Fantasy X. If they made like a Warlock Lulu, Yeah, it might be over. Skipping DDR was a crime. I didn't do that intentionally. I just forgore. You ever forgore? Blitzball Titan. No, it'd be a Blitzball Ghost. The Ghost would be the Blitzball. That would be good. That'd be good. That's why I buy stuff on first sight. It's just a holdover from like early D2, man. I didn't like the state of the game D2. And I was putting my money where my mouth was when it came to like Eververse stuff, because like everyone was complaining. I'm like, I still haven't bought anything from Eververse, man. Check Zer, sure. Yeah, Dean, I saw your message, man. I got nothing for you. It's unfortunate. But unfortunately, it is one of those things that we have zero agency over. We got zero agency. Satan's being specialist is like actually kind of tech. Precious Scars. Okay. Fidian, Boots of the Assembler. Ooh, Brawler. Yeah, I don't know about that. Some Gleam. Some Glim Glam. Merciless, Fighting Lion. Bunch of legacy weapons here. Ass. Mostly ass. Ass. That's dog. Doo-doo. Garbage. Ass. Ass. And ass. A lot of ass. A lot of ass. A lot of ass. Yeah. All those weapons are doo-doo. Is there armor changes based on your ghost mod, by the way? After decrypting 4 exotics in a row and not getting the archetype that I have equipped on my ghost, I have a hard time believing anything anymore. Like, I know it said more likely, but like 4 in a row and you still not gonna give it to me, man? Come on. Come on, man. Change your ghost and look at him and it'll change. Alright. I'm still probably not gonna buy anything anyway. Yeah, exotic class items have stats. No, I haven't claimed my exotics from Ada yet. Although I might be doing some of that tonight to try to get the thing that I want on Curus. I bought 4 Curuses. None of them came with the roll that I wanted on my freaking ghost, man. I just wanted Paragon. I got everything but Paragon. Hello? How do you get on faction modifiers so you can level to Guardian rank 5? Maybe I'm stupid. I can't find it all. You have to be in Expert. So like, let's just go here. Expert. You got your boons. You got your loadout. This is player stakes. Banes. Challenge modifiers. These are all boons, right? Yeah. Avant-garde. By the way, they're going to nerf the shit out of this. They are going to nerf the shit out of this. Equipment being locked during an activity being +5 challenge multiplier is insane. But otherwise, yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, Bane. What is this? This is Bane's curated threat, minor negative, major negative, faction unit, faction drop, loadout restrictions, HUD modifiers, surge, boon, 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 surge, boon, 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 boon. Surge, and I assume the rest are boons. So there you go. J-Rad, that's a very difficult question to answer. The game is so drastically different from like D1 hardcore days that it feels impossible to even address the question. Like, your ass was playing when Rise of Iron was hot. I'm like, it's a completely different game at this point. But like, if you're already saying, I don't know if I want to play the game, that to me tells me you should not play the game. If you're already unsure that you have like no natural willpower to be like, I'm going to boot it up and check it out, that to me says that you're probably not interested. And like, if you were actually interested, you would just boot the motherfucker up and like venture around and see what's going on. But if you can't even get to that point, I feel like maybe it's not going to happen. You know, especially right now when 90% of the game is free. True. Yeah. You still have like another 4 days of like the entire game is available to you. So. Navix, 2 months. Demo Walk, 5 months. Devil 92, 7 months. Vega the Lich, 6 months. Thank you all for the returning subs. Ravens fan 2004 with the 14. We got Dean with 29. Grenadier with 37. Comfortable with the 26. New rapid fire slug archetype stasis shot that can roll chill clip. Seems interesting. I have not gotten one myself yet. Lorsith with the 15. And then we got Adudmus, Cyclone, and 245. All with some freshies. Thank you, thank you. Is there a Discord anymore or nah? There is still a Discord. Is the raid today or tomorrow? If the raid was today, I would be in there right now. In fact, we're just going to do this. Hang on. How is it? So 23:08. Nope, not 7 minutes. There we go. And put that over here. There we go. Sorry, teammates. Am I going to do a builds video for what I'm going into the raid with? Nope. I usually don't make any sort of like, here's all the stuff I'm going into day one with, because by the time I would even get around to making a video like that, the raid is already out and the video would be irrelevant in a day. And I have other things, unfortunately, that I need to create first that take much higher priority, like the leveling video. Which I'm actually very glad I delayed. And by I delayed, I mean I didn't get around to finishing, so I couldn't post it. But like it ended up kind of being good that I couldn't post it until today. And it's actually doing very well. I'm actually shocked. But yeah, by the time I would be able to get around to that stuff, the video would be like basically irrelevant already. At the Brim. Brim is not in here right now. Please leave a message. Yeah. I think the nicest thing about them switching to like a 6-month cycle as opposed to a 3-month is like a lot of my videos are going to be relevant for way longer. And like they're not removing shit. So like I can put out like a collectibles guide and like it'll be relevant forever. And I'm so not used to that. So like I'm having to think of like, oh, maybe I should talk about these things. You know, maybe I should mention like, oh, here's how to do this thing and this thing, because it's not going to disappear or like be irrelevant in 3 months, right? I mean, it might not be like the most relevant, but at least it'll still be in the fucking game. Exotic? Don't mind if I do. So yeah, like I recorded the 4 like secret strangelets, for example, on Mythic. Like people might actually fucking want to know about that shit. And then like maybe there's someone like a year and a half from now that's like, yo, thanks for the vid, man. It's very refreshing to have like content be relevant for longer than 3 months, man. One of the biggest frustrations about being a creator for this game is like all of your content has a shelf life, right? All of the content has a shelf life. At some point, it will be made completely irrelevant. But like now, not as much. Now, not as much. People are surprised by the lack of seasonal content. I mean, they said that they were not doing that kind of content anymore. They're not really doing like the whole like, here's the main story and then here's like the subplot thing. What's the point of the arrow in the score bar? I think that's like the threshold in which you're getting like the highest rank. Something like that. What's up, Cope Cells? And Gonzala, by the way, I saw your message earlier. Thank you, man. The wrong button. That being said, I am very much looking to getting my variety on in the coming weeks. Didn't the community complain about seasonal content? Yeah. I think they mainly complained about, like, the 8 MacGuffin hunts that we would do every week in order to get them to, like, keep making, like, having shit for us to do week over week. That's a fake. I was like, I just got an exotic. There's no way I'm getting 2 exotics in one run. Epestia. First of all, it's very difficult to say that has the power grind when you don't have access to the campaign always been this ass when, like, we just shifted to this new system like 3 days ago. Also, fire team power exists. So, like, you know, if you're level 100 and your teammates are 400 and they're trying to bash their heads against some GMs, you will be brought up to 395. So you can play with them. So, like, if you're not as much of a grinder, you can still play with them. Is there anything fire team power doesn't work with? Just contests? I think. But, like, if you were relying on fire team powered for the contest raid, you were not a serious person anyway. I don't have access to higher tier loot without being 200 plus light, right? Yes, your light level will influence the gear drops that you are getting. So yes, if you want higher tier loot, you need to be higher tier, or you need to be at a higher level. That's kind of the point. They give you gear equal to the difficulty of the things that you are doing. I know we've been, like, riding really high on, like, the whole, like, I could just run a strike and get the best loot in the game, like, shit for a very long time now. But now, like, if you want, like, higher tier loot, you need to access higher tier content. Oh, how do you not give it to this? There should be a B plus, man. Should be a B plus. How they're not a B plus? Reboot deep, and skip, reboot skip. Grenadier, huh? Grenadier. Interesting. Very interesting. Envious Arsenal Reservoir Burst. That is also very interesting. This is a 3-round burst. That is interesting. That is interesting. Call me interested. Because that is interesting. That is interesting. What's the total stat range that we want armor to be this expansion? As high as you are willing to go. There's no like specific number that you should be hitting. You go until you do not want to go anymore. Do you know if they will bring tiered loot to raids and dungeons? Kind of feels weird to run them now. I think that's been like the biggest miss so far of some of this stuff is like, what are they doing with old dungeons and raids. I do think we will eventually like hit a point where, you know, like a normal raid from the past will drop like tier 3 and maybe a master will drop some tier 4, tier 5 stuff with like revamped weapons and all that. Like I think that's totally on the map at some point. But like right now it's like some of the best content in the game has like little to no replayability factor. Chill, goblins, chill. Revamp, no shot, they're reissuing the same guns again. What do you think happens when they do stuff with old raids, man? You think they make all brand new weapons? When they like refresh the raid to like get crafted? They update the perks, man. What are we talking about? Your ass was never using Praeth's Revenge. Now it's relevant. You're like, can't believe they reused the same model for it. It's new to you, bitch. You ain't using this. I'm just saying, move on to new content. Old stuff can't be infinitely replayable. It kind of has to be some, like, that was kind of the whole point of the portal menu. Is that they have a shitload of stuff that they want to put back in the game again for people to play. Right? You will not be able to make enough new content every episode to satiate everybody who plays this game, because every time we get a new update, people are like, why is this not the size of a full-size game? Like, you need to lean on some of your older shit a little bit. What am I most hyped about for a new raid tomorrow? Not having to entertain any fucking questions. Oh, it's gonna be great. Can't wait. Nah, that's, you know, it's fun. It's always fun to be back in some kind of that like raid environment. I'm also like a lot more, like I'm being a lot more serious than I feel like I was last time. I think I came in with like a bad mentality last time, and I'm feeling a little bit better. Nah, Mike, Anna's a good one. Yep. I don't know. I never really have any expectations. I never really have any expectations going into the raid, other than like it's gonna be good, right? I feel like we've only really had one miss in the history of raids, which is like over the course of 10 years. That's like a pretty good track record. You know, hoping for novel encounters. Obviously, always hoping for a dub. Fun space. You know, I constantly say I think Destiny is at its best when you get to feel really small in a gigantic play space. I don't think it'll be as difficult as Salvation's Edge. Just because Salvation's Edge, I feel like they really had to kind of go a lot more heavy-handed with it. You know, a lot more extreme, a lot more extravagant, a lot longer. Maybe not a lot longer, but like it was longer. I would not be upset if it lasted that long. But there is not of my expectations that it will. But the same thing was said about Salvations, man. Look what happened with that. So you never know. You never know. Especially with like a lot of these new systems too. Like you don't really know until you actually get in there. Excuse me? Bitch. For a 12+ hour raid race. The sweet spot for me is like, I've said like 6 to 8. If I were to broaden that a little bit, maybe it's more like a 6 to 12, maybe like a 7 to 12. You know, you don't really want something in like the 2-3 hour range. That's kind of weak. But yeah, I'm hoping for a good race. I'm hoping for a good dungeon. I'm hoping for a good raid. Hoping for unique mechanics and a novel experience. If you can get a dub too, that's fucking awesome. Right. But I really don't go in with too many expectations, because if you go in with insane expectations and they're not met, it can feel really bad. But if you don't really go in with many expectations at all, you're probably going to enjoy yourself. It's my favorite D2 strike / battleground. Grandmaster Heist Battleground Moon is probably one of my favorites. The second room in Cosmodrome, where you go into the divide, like the room after the divide. That's like one of my favorite rooms. I feel like people have a skewed perspective of a raid race when hoping for a 12+ hour day one race. How do you mean? Ah! I'm alive. Fair play tomorrow, no foul play, no bad sports. Sure, that's all I care about. Based. Incredibly, incredibly based. Sir? It's my favorite question to be asked. I don't know, just like random shit. My favorite questions to be asked are anything that can get a conversation going. Although, maybe like outside of like the first 2 weeks of a Destiny expansion, not like a Destiny conversation. Are we gonna start making build videos more often with the new system, or you leave that to others in the space? No, I'll definitely be making some builds. Right now, it feels a little bit overwhelming just because there's so much to choose from. there's been so much to choose from, and like right now I'm still in, you know, like raid prep mode, and like my mindset is not like creator heavy right now. But as soon as that's over and I actually have some like time to parse through some stuff, I'm totally interested in doing some build stuff. I just don't know how much there is, like, interest-wise from me making build content. Because historically, you know, a good chunk of my build stuff hasn't really been that popular, so. No worries, Element. TTS broke. I'll refresh it. Excuse me. Yeah, throw me in there. Shohei Ohtani, the biggest athlete in the world at the moment. Without knowing anything about soccer, I don't know if it's fair to say, but he's certainly up there. Have I played the new DK game yet? I'll let you take a guess. Yeah, like, soccer is insane. It's, like, almost non-existent comparatively in America. But, like, everywhere else, it's fucking nuts. It's insane, man. Yeah, I got you, Rage Spy. Hang on. Wait, no, that came through. That's how I answered that question. Oh, okay. I had the layer. I had the layer that TTS comes through muted. Sorry, I'll take a look at that. I might need to get some more mods, man. You didn't hear the answer because I didn't answer it yet. Because I've been bombarded with questions. The thing with build vids is that they're 90% clickbaity, same build with one fragment change, 9% overplayed min-max builds that don't work unless you're on a Navy SEAL team, and 1% old reliable, hard to find. I mean, I like to think that a lot of the build videos that I've done have like a lot of realistic testing done. You know, I try to test builds in a lot of different places. So I like to think that, you know, whenever I do make a build video, I do some amount of justice for it. It's just that usually by the time I get around to doing some build videos, a lot of the like heavy hitter ones have already kind of been discussed. And so like people already know about them. I feel like a lot of the novelty of build videos is you haven't seen this build before. Right, so even if I give it like a thorough like shakedown of like, here's the best build, like let's really talk about it, everyone's like, well, I already know what this build is, so therefore this is not like a novel thing that I haven't seen before, and therefore I'm not interested. Okay. The Rage Chicken, dude. They're already huge. Please. Ow. Please get away from me. I mean, I don't know what you wanted me to do against the Rage Chicken, brother. That is crazy. I need precision takedowns. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, Ginger, I did, sorry. You know what was hella annoying? Ability takedowns on stasis. Bro, shatter damage didn't count for shit. I just ran around like basic melee punching things to death. That sucks, bro. Oh. Make your Xur review video for the boomers out there for the first one of the expansion. Nah, I'm done with Xur. I'm done with Xur. No, Gingerfly, I got you. Sorry, it's just like it was a bombardment of sensory overload. I've been thanking subs in like batches recently. Like every 30 minutes, I'll go through the list. But yes, I did see the 10 gifted, and it was very, very kind. Very, very kind. Yeah, tomorrow. Here's. Oh, hang on. Before people spend any more money on gifteds, if you plan on doing 5 gifted, for whatever the reason is, wait until tomorrow. Because I'm going to enable a thing that gives a discount on 5 gifted subs, or I don't know if it's just like 5 gifted subs or 5 gifted or more, but like I have the ability to do cheaper gifted subs for like, you know, a few times out of the year. So don't do anything today. Like, save your money, and tomorrow I'll have that on. I think the only thing that sucks is about like doing the 5 gifted is like, I like when people, obviously I love gifted subs, right? Like, oh, I hate money. But I wish there were better ways to target people who are active in the chat, and then after them, people who are active watching the stream at that moment. And I wish like batches of gifted subs were able to be like, you know, target more people in the chat or something like that, because it doesn't feel like that a lot of the time. Okay, there we go. Precision takedowns done. So yeah, don't do any gifted today. In fact, I'm literally gonna put a note that says like, don't do gift subs today. Do it tomorrow. And if you are gonna gift subs, try to target people in the chat. Especially like tomorrow of all days. Because you get no ads when you're a sub. And if there's a time to prime, if you plan on watching the raid race tomorrow, if there's a time to burn your prime, it is now. Is it not sub-only chat? No, it'll be sub-only chat. I'm just saying mainly for like ad breaks and stuff. It's a chicken. And like I'll give some subs out as well tomorrow. Especially for like, you know, regulars that I see. No, there will be a YouTube stream. I'll stream it on YouTube.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just you, literally, YouTube chatters won't have the ability to chat at all. Ribbity dibbity, ribbity skibbity, ribbity ribbity, ribbity skibbity. Ribbon and skibbin' and ribbon and dibbin' and ribbon and skibbin'. Ooh, heel clip burning ambition.
Guardian.
Heel clip swash. Oh yeah, I got this yesterday. Heel clip burning. Is that 720?
Guardian.
Very interesting. I will not be streaming on Daily Motion, no. Yeah, when the raid starts, I don't look at any chats. None chats. Why don't you do YouTube members, then only members chat? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but I think part of the issue with like YouTube memberships is YouTube. Like, I don't think they would ever come cracking down on me because I am just like a pleb in a sea of, you know, insane creators and all that. But YouTube membership, if I'm gonna offer it, like right now it's like $1. And it's mainly there for just like supporting me as a creator. That's about it. And then like Discord access is $2 a month. So I just don't know how I feel about like, yeah, if you want to chat here, you have to pay money.
Here's an interesting question. If you could get rid of one race, which would it be? Personally, I think the 800 meters is such a useless in-between race. Not a sprint, not a marathon.
The human race. I don't know. I'm not that much of a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know enough about like track and field to give you a good answer, man. I don't pay attention to that shit at all. Also, this version of K1 Logistics is so much more insane than I feel like the one I did yesterday. Why is this one so crazy? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not that much of a racist, which is true in like multiple forms, but I didn't know how people would take it, so. Like, it's true, I'm not. That much just happens to be, like, not really at all. The Rage Wizard, Jesus Christ. Nice save, thanks. Okay, okay, okay. We'll go Giga mode. Can I just punch you? Okay, good. Embrace your spicy, insane NL style bits. I gotta warm people up to them. Even the I'm not, even the I'm not racist bits. I've said it before. It sucks that like why does like racism get the term racist? People who race vehicles or like race track and field should have that. Like that's what that should be for. This shit sucks, man. What a fucked up world. I know it's a racer, but like, yeah, race enthusiast is a mouthful. Does that make porn stars sexists? Like, why do all the haters get like terms like that, man? Like, imagine that was a positive term. You'd be like, oh, damn, you do some weird-ass shit. Instead, you can't say racist. That's our word, fast car guy. What, 80,000 wizards? And then we have like 4 thrall. People who like food, foodies. People who like racing, racies. I don't know if that works. What if you were a foodist?
Hey there, Datto. It's Reese sometime, and I just wanted to say that if you were a burrito, you would be a neato burrito. Also, chat, you're a bunch of cutie patooties.
A tastist. Do not call rappers racist, rapists. That one wouldn't work. That one wouldn't work. Or I guess rapists. Yeah, that one doesn't. I don't think that works either, to be honest. Suffix "ist" denotes a person who practices something or holds certain principles. Right, I'm just saying, like, they should be positive. It sucks that, like, some of them get to go to the negative side, you know? A race carist. Yeah, it doesn't work either. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Does not work. Boop. Out of my melee! Got him. Alright, where's the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Bitch. Got it. Another 207, huh? The mark? The mark looks also like a 207. I was a little worried about unstable cores, but like seeing how cheap it's been to infuse stuff, at least this early, I'm not really sweating it anymore. It ramps up. No, I know, but like I was a little worried about it early on. But like by the time you start to hit those higher levels, I feel like your stockpile is going to be pretty good. I don't know. I thought I left the playlist. I don't know. Bog has 60K already. Yeah, but he hasn't slept. Is Throwing Hammer back or Jover? I don't think the new exotic constitutes Hammer being back, personally. It's a fun, like, pub stomper exotic where you're, like, not really having to take anything too seriously, but it's very, very slow, and it falls off pretty hard, IMO. But, you know, I only got to play with it for a very small window of time. So maybe it's a bit better. Maybe it's a bit better. I don't know. Got clickbaited into thinking it was good. Bro, if you watch my video, I literally said it's fun, but I don't know how good it is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's someone else. Well, that was your problem, is trusting literally anyone else but me. Isn't fun what matters most. But you know what's also fun? Winning. That's also fun. I can trust Leb because he probably got the info from you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Rage Spy asked a little while ago, what's been my favorite collab? I don't know, that first repo one was pretty fun. Although Lockdown Protocol was also a lot of fun. But I'm looking forward to, like, whenever my free time opens up, getting back and gaming with some people again. Because I feel like we had a lot of momentum and then I had to shift back to Destiny. But it also doesn't feel like I'm gonna have to commit like as much time as I initially thought I was going to, which is kind of nice. So we'll see. Shank. Okay.
Been struggling with a soap addiction, but I'm finally clean.
Good for you, Hodge. Proud of you. Variety starting after the raid guide. It's probably gonna be like 2 weeks. Because I'm going to GCX next week. And that's going to be like a 3.5, 4 day commitment. So if I wasn't going to GCX, then maybe I could swing it. But because I'm going to GCX, it's funny, like, what happened this year is the reverse of last year. I wasn't going to go last year because I thought it was going to be really bad. Like, I thought Final Shape was just not going to be good, and I didn't want to go to, like, a 2-day funeral. And then it was good, so I changed my mind and I went. This year, I was like, it'll probably be fine. Okay. We'll go. And now it's gonna be 2 days of eulogies from people saying hello to me. Hello. As long as the raid is good, it should be fine. I'm anticipating the raid to be good. You know, again, we've only had one miss, and I think they've learned from that, so I'm not too concerned about that. But odd kikis, I don't think it's that malicious. I think, I don't know. I don't want to have this conversation again. I just really don't. I just think, like, I think so many people think that certain things happen because game devs are like, fuck you. That's why. And I just never feel like it's ever really coming from a place like that. Like, for all I know, sure, maybe it is. Right? But I never feel like it's coming from a place of fuck you. And I'm just tired of seeing that take. Like, there's so many other better industries to work in if your goal is fuck you. You know what I mean? It's so weird having another Stasis Titan on the team. They changed this room or something, or just ads being slow? Need Datto 2B again? I'm not opposed, man. I think I gotta get a new costume though. The thing's starting to fall apart because there's just like a $200 thing I got from like a Chinese cosplay website. No. This guy came to game, man. This guy came to game. Will Jez do a cosplay stream with you ever again? Nope. He hated every second of doing that. He hated literally every second. You'd be lucky if we ever play even a
Datto.
goddamn game with each
Just
other
popped
again.
in. Any early vibes on Behemoth so far? It felt behind on healing for me, but was curious on your take.
Hello? I've been enjoying it. Oh, you have shield. Okay. Bro is invisible with a shield. I've been enjoying it. At least with all like the frost armor stuff available. Oh, you're kind of a thick boy. And I've been getting my abilities back pretty quickly. Icefall Mantle's good. Frost Armor with all the effects that you can get in the artifact, also good. But I haven't really been doing anything, you know, super difficult, right? $207, $205. No, I have not tried Devil's Rune yet, no. Damn, I didn't really get anything from that one. Hunt down a chest piece, maybe? Chest piece or boots? Let's go find one of those. Need boots? Any boots? Any boots available? Yeah, none boots. And none chest piece. Oh, boots is in fucking PvP. Ugh. I mean, for 3 drops, 3 bonus drops, man, I might have to. 3 bonus drops, I might have to. I think we gotta. It's my first PvP match in God knows how long. That's a lot of loot to give up, man. That's a lot of loot to give up. Am I bringing Stasis Titan into day 1? I'm not sure yet. I will have it prepared. But whether or not I use it, to be determined. I know you said in the past you weren't a Halo guy. Is there a chance you would play through the OG trilogy for a video or stream? I'm gonna let you in on some like deep Datto lore. I tried to do that a really long time ago. Like those who remember from the Los Angeles days, I only streamed 1 day a week. And I wanted to try doing like 5 days in a row of streaming, which for me, like I knew was going to be very difficult. And I was like, let's try the Halo campaigns, right? Like I was very open to doing it because I hadn't played them. It turns out you need a massive amount of nostalgia to get through the Halo games if your first time playing them is like 20 years after they came out. Because I booted that shit up. Stream week lasted maybe a day and a half. And I got through maybe 3 missions. If you don't have any nostalgia for Halo, I'm sorry. I got no interest, man. I got none interest. Literally none. I did not play. I was PlayStation when I was younger. I have no nostalgia for it. I played a few missions. I was like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. So, I'm sorry, but no nostalgia. No nostalgia. How I feel about Resident Evil? I never got into Resident Evil. Jesus Christ. Okay. So the whole team's just still outside or something, or... Anyone want to come inside and do something? Damn. I got nothing against Resident Evil. It's just not a franchise I got into. I'm not big on like the on freaking horror games. People just be hitting shots, man. God damn. Nope. Where was that to, Datto? Went a little too hard on the flick there. I don't know how this game is even remotely close right now. I feel like the other team is just like not capping zones. I'll reload it. God damn it. That's a teammate. I got sucked in. Any builds you're curious to see used during the raid race? I have done such a little amount of like build theory crafting that I don't even know what I would be interested to see because I don't really know what is currently even available. As a build to like experiment with. Like I know some stuff I'm bringing in as a Titan, just very generically. I don't know, maybe Starfire? Hunter, I haven't looked at anything. Ever thinking about making Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap build? I've dabbled in the past. I think I just like Icefall Mantle a bit more. Because I don't like the constant, or like I like moving around a bit more. I don't know what that person's doing. And Cadmus Ridge is just like, stay in the spot. And I like to move it, man. Excuse me. Okay. Ah! 4 people. I'm gonna try Cadmus with the new class stat. I mean, Cadmus might work with... Well, I was about to say Cadmus might work with... frickin' the chest piece, but that's 2 exotics. Frickin' Actium War Rig. What's this dude spawning over here, man? Getting spawned on. Cadmus also has 0 fashion. It's very true. It's a tough helmet to wear. It's very tough. Okay. Oh. Okay. Look how long it takes for my HP to regen, man. LOL. Come on, man. It's just a diamond lance. Aw. You have to win the game to get all the drops. Imagine the shit fit people would throw if you had to actually win the game to get all the drops. I'm set. I want you. You gotta scare them out of the well, right? They don't know that you can't be frozen in the well. Imagine! No, I thought that guy was dead! Oh my god. Oh, I was about to pog, dude. The destabilizing rounds just ripping. I was about to rip, dip, and skip at the same time. That threadling went crazy. I just thought he died. That's why I didn't like keep shooting. I thought he was just dead. It's a massive quiv. Yeah, I'm not winning that one. Can't be frozen in a well. Unless they change something. Maybe it's just you can't be slowed. I don't know. There's anti-stasis capabilities built in. God, there's so many people around me, and I'm not looking in any correct direction. All right, give me all that loot. 207 primary. I'll throw the 200 in. Start making stuff 200. There you go. 205, 205. That's what I'm talking about, man. How do we even do? All right, they're not going to show KD anymore. I'm never gonna do that anymore, man. I gotta start pulling some stuff. Start pulling some stuff to level. What am I gonna level, man? What am I gonna level? Kvasov is always something that could be good. What was this? Sword logic hipfire grip. Okay. Vosti can be good. What else? We got the sidearm. Heliocentric. Subsistence. This is 180. I mean, it doesn't matter. Subsistence burning ambition. It's a good roll. It's a good roll, but like I think we can get another one, man. Heel clip swash. I don't think I'm gonna use. I feel like I would probably use heel clip burning ambition. Do you ever pull out the ghost from the start of D2 to see the stats that it shows? The kill tracker ghost? Nah. Nah. Both my GLs are kind of bad. But we only need to be 100. Right? We only really need to be 100. Anything else above that is just kind of bonus. So, let's just infuse some exotics here. Grand Overture. It's like, what about like armor? I think all this is like, we got some tier 3s here, but like health melee weapons is kind of like, Grenade super class is probably pretty good. What am I gonna, what exotic gloves? I mean, it really should just be everything. Like, don't even think. Don't even ask, just bring it. You know? Yeah, like, you know, throw the 207s into Stronghold, man. Who gives a shit? You can pull stuff at collections out of 200? Again, like, it doesn't matter. 200 doesn't even matter. It just needs to be 100. It just needs to be 100. I got it in my head that you got to be 200. You don't have to be 200. It's just got to be 100. Do you think streams will hide screens again? You should bet money that some streamer out there will be hiding their screen. Yes. Someone somewhere will hide their screen. Will I be doing it? If I can, if the team wants me to, I will. The team's expectations is that we will not be hiding our screens. Also, people act as if I do it all the time. Pretty sure we did it once. Is raid accessed by character? If I only complete the campaign on one character, will I only be able to access the raid on that character? I know it requires a campaign completion. I would assume it is account-wide, though. But I'm not actually 100%. Would it bother me if they didn't touch crafting again? Just curious. I mean, it seems like people are going to have a literal meltdown if they don't bring crafting back to some degree, but the whole system that they have designed, like, pushes crafting away as a whole. So, like, I don't really know how they could, like, bring crafting, but also keep the system of like the portal and tiers and all that kind of stuff. It seems like if people are not able to like craft their way to the best items in the game, they will have a hissy fit no matter what. Like even if they only made it so like you can craft tier 2 or tier 3, people be like, what's the point? There's things better than that. So. But it's kind of unbungee as well for like... God damn it. Like, Bungie just kept making it easier and easier and easier and easier. So, like, of course people are going to throw a shit fit when they took it away, right? Yeah, exactly. They're trying to put the genie back in the fucking lamp, bro. Like, he's out. He's doing insane impressions, like... Oh. Yeah, just... I don't know. I do not know. I think they could probably get away with doing something lower tier. You know, bringing it back at a lower capacity, but if you really want the higher level stuff, you got to go get it. But I still think people would be like, what's even the point? It's not even like the best thing that I could possibly get, even though it literally, I can't even feel the fucking effects of enhanced barrels and magazines in moment-to-moment gameplay. Like, I just... I don't know. I'm just like, I'm already tired of these conversations. I can't wait until my first impressions is out so I can just like shove everybody over there. What activity are the new rocket pulse from? Right here. Pinnacle. Pinnacle Ops. Please roast the fuck out of people. I mean, I'm gonna like do maybe a little bit. Like, I'm not sitting here saying like... I'm not sitting here saying like everything about the expansion is perfect. You know, there's some stuff that I do want to get off my chest in the video. That's like, yeah, this thing didn't really land for me, or like this thing, not sure how I'm feeling about it. Right? It's not gonna just be purely like everything's great. Like I'm not trying to be like everything's great guy. But the discourse has made it so impossible to even have conversations that I don't even want to have them anymore. Like someone just comes in with like whatever they're talking about and I'm just kind of like, okay. Do you feel better now? You got that out? Because your ass is, I know your ass is not, like people just come in to like diarrhea on the floor and then leave and like your ass is never coming back. Like you're not coming back. Just do what you gotta do, man. Just piss on the floor and I'll get this cleaned up and you can just be on your way. That's what it feels like a lot of the conversations are. Let's go Aggers. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Please tell me I'm correct, typey. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's been plenty of people. I mean, I get like gotcha questions all the time. Of like, what's your honest feelings? As if I'm not like honest a lot of the time. Or just like people just don't feel validated if I don't have the same opinion or if I'm like not the same amount of pissed off that they are. Didn't get to watch you finish the Mythic campaign. What was your opinion? My opinion was we should have got a couple more levels to get where I thought we should have been. Because like it says 200, but then like some enemies are like 270, but you're supposed to be 50 levels under. So I think we could have got a few more. I think we should have got a few more levels, and then tried. Because some of those were brutal, man. So some of them are just a little too spongy. Some enemies too spongy. So, but that's something I want to mention. Like, hey, during my 3-man legendary campaign run, dude, some things felt so goddamn spongy and difficult to kill for what felt like no reason other than they just had a lot of health. Like, I thought that tuning was off. You know, it didn't feel good. Mythic is pretty similar, although that could have been a level issue. Like, bro, this shit is just taking all of my ammo. And if you're not, like, spec'd properly, which most people are not going to be at the very beginning of the expansion, where, like, the weapon stat actually matters and, like, ammo regeneration matters and, like, all this stuff, it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be freaking tough. Yeah, Legendary Solo, people were saying, felt, like, pretty easy. How do you get tier 5 armor from Portal? You better get to grinding, brother. That's how you get it. You better grind your little PP off. Your little TTs off. Whatever you got. That's how you get tier 5. You get to that upper 300s. You get to them low 400s. That's how you get tier 5s. When does the raid dungeon come out? You are beyond saving. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do for you. No! Rip. We did everything we could for him. I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do. Legendary Solo definitely made me feel like my abilities were carrying me more than weapons. Flechette Storm was my enemy delete button. I'm guessing you also probably had some gear that was like more spec'd for like abilities than weapons, especially if you did no like illegal armor farming before the expansion, right? Like more people definitely had armor with like melee and grenade than weapons, just from like naturally playing over the past 3 years. So that could have been part of it too, where you're just like your weapons felt worse because your weapon stat was just not very high. Meanwhile, your grenade and melee are like around where they were in terms of power level, maybe even slightly stronger. So that's probably why. On average, anyway. Right? Like, yeah, like if the overwhelming majority of people are not grinding illegal armor. Most people are probably rocking, you know, health, class, melee, grenade stats. Which for the campaign is like pretty good. Like that's not a terrible setup to have. Have you seen the tower if you have Graviton Spike on you just run around with your hands out in front of you? No. I haven't seen that. Now I am over here. Health stat for the health on orbs is nice. I mean, all the stats are good, man. Like, I'm actually... Part of the reason why some of this shit feels so overwhelming is, like, all stats are kind of good now. Rim delivery. What? Brimstone? Big yawn. Yeah, like if you go without one kind of a stat, you're gonna notice, right? Anyone playing with like low super, you notice how you only get like one super every 30 minutes? It's noticeable, bro. Okay, buddy. Rip dip, rip it, and skip, rip a dip, rip it, and skip, rip a dip, rip it, and skip, rip dip. So, but like I'm excited to dive into it a little bit more, especially as I start getting more armor. Yeah, Brim. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get up here. There we go. There we go. Oh, big sigh. But yeah, I'm interested in diving into build crafting. I also haven't done it a whole lot because like I know eventually I'm gonna hit, you know, tier 3, tier 4 gear. So I haven't really been investing because a lot of the stuff that I have now, just like purely stats wise, numbers wise, is just, it's more valuable to have that range of stats where I have a lot of them versus trying to like specialize, because overall stat builds are like still good. Right, if you just want to go like 80 in everything, I think that's totally fine. Oh, are we just doing this? Okay. Using 7 to 80 everything, using a bunch of FOP mods and the armor charge extending stuff feels pretty great. Yeah, I was trying that on Stasis Titan. Unfortunately, I don't think it works as well because it's much more annoying to create orbs of power when like half the stuff I'm doing is like throwing my glacial grenade, going up to enemies, doing my AoE freeze with Icefall Mantle, and then just like shattering everything because it doesn't count for Stasis Siphon. So like if my ability to create orbs was like a little bit better, then I'd probably be doing it more. But it's like, oh, but you could just use Agriceptor for everything. Yeah, but like that's not, like Agriceptor is good, but like I want to jump around and smash stuff and throw crystals and all this kind of stuff, right? Like I like doing this little combo, even if it does whiff like 14% of the time. So if I was more consistently creating orbs, or if I was playing with someone who just like was an orb printer, then I'd probably like it more. Right, come on, man. Give me a good outrageous fortune. Ew. Stats for all, huh? Oh, that's a tier 3. That's a tier 3 Bushido. It's health melee super, though, which kind of sucks. Like, class weapon super goes pretty nice with this setup. What do I have right now? Super melee weapons. That also works. Like, there's so many things that just, like, they also work. Things also work. It's just, like, what direction do you want to go in? I think that's neat. Like, it's totally possible to have, like, 2 or 3 iterations of the same build, just based on what stats you want to do and like what you want your gameplay to be like. Trish Nord's nerf to area Danielle GL is super noticeable. I haven't played yet. I haven't played with them. Let's do a round of thanking subs. Right after we look at the baby. Here's the baby. Here's the baby boy. The big baby. Oh, and his big frown. Oh, the biggest frown. The biggest frown that's ever been frowned. Oh, the frown. Oh, the big frown.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There's a big frown. There's a big old frown. It's a big one. Frown. Bunk. It's a big frown. It's a big frown for a big baby. Oh, I could have taken this there. Sorry. I think it's crazy to say that there should be a way to upgrade the tier of gear, maybe make it super expensive / cost a higher tier item that isn't the perks you want. I think there is like a world where I think for like tiers 1 through 4, there could be something there. Some sort of like you break down a bunch of pieces, like a lot of pieces of gear to take like a tier 3 to a tier 4 or something like that. Something like that I feel like could exist. But I think it would need to be like somewhat prohibitive. Right? That shouldn't be like a regular, like that should be like a backup. It should be like what weapon crafting was the like original intent. Right? Where it's like, okay, you've gone this long without getting the thing you want, but you've expressed, or like you've shown prowess over the difficulty of the content that usually drops this item, so we'll give it to you, right? It's like the raid exotic, right? It's like, dude, I have the raid title, and I still don't have the raid exotic. I have shown expertise over this thing many times over, give item. Like, that's what I would want it to be like if they are going to do something like that. You know? But I would want people to still have to do the most difficult stuff. To get the highest tier gear. I don't know how I feel about Rhyme of the Season. It doesn't look great here. But, like, here it looks a little bit better. But this is new. I want to try and get... I don't know. Like, the Dark Age Sabatons just work out so well. The class item can kind of be whatever. I do want to get probably a different helmet. Because I've been with Taken King on this one for a while. But it's also been so long since I even used this build. So, like... You know... Maybe go a little more regal with it. I've used Nemean Helm, or Nemean, whatever it is. I know I've used this before, but it's been a while. Darth Vader, no. Navigator, that's not bad. Navigator's helmet. How's that look? How does that look like just with the silver? Go some sort of like creature-esque thing with it. Groovadelic, just to bring that back. Blue steel. The blue head. I don't hate it. I just like some overall. Ooh, that's very dawning. I mean, I guess it's a dawning shader. Shards of Stillness. I mean, that's just like an easy one to do. I did like Groovadelic. Crown of Vermin is what I use on my Warlock. I actually really love this shader. I don't know if I like the red wings, though.
Been a while since I tuned into a stream, but Man Edge of Fate was actually so good. I loved the story. Can't wait to watch the race. I'm cheering you and math class on as always, Datto.
Thank you very much, Sniper, for the 52. I don't even like Ego Malign that much. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I hate that. Sinking Feeling we've already used. I do like to keep it. I do like to keep the... that's not bad. I do like to keep the shader close to like the thing that I'm using. Mind's Eye we've done. Dude, I might have this be the new model that my guy makes so that I can have wings. I can have dragon wings whenever we do VTube stuff. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, give me Shards of Stillness. Why not? Give me shards. Give me shards. All right. Let's thank some subs here. It's been a minute. Bun with 49. Ghost Dragon with 61. Lloyd with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for priming. Slusho Gump with the 5 months. Schizoid After All with the 17. Ginger Pleb again doing 11 gifted. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Very kind. Gin Pie with the 4 months. Just straight vibing with the 70. Hey, I'm Dead Again, 3 months. Hazard, 4 months. We got Morbtron with 87. We got Mr. Omega with the 4. How you feeling going into the raid? Not bad, not bad. I gotta do some prep tonight. You know, just making sure the loadouts are all good and leveled and all that kind of stuff. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I'll need another dragon-themed VTuber with massive honkers in my Twitch feed. I'm not going to be another dragon-themed VTuber with massive honkers in your Twitch feed. Okay? I will just be another dragon-themed VTuber with regular-sized honkers in your Twitch feed. Okay? Why don't you pump the brakes? Impersonator with the 14. Hodge with a $110. 110 months. Thank you very, very much. Thomas D with the 8. We got Kick-Ass Hughes and Aidson with the both with 6 months. Any of the new weapons stand out as being particularly fun or feel good to use? The Rocket Pulse is crazy. The Rocket Pulse do be very good. Get a Rocket Pulse. Apparently, like, reserves also scale pretty aggressively with, like, the magazine perks. So if you are going to get the Rocket Pulse, you should try to get something with, like, tac mag, you know, backup mag, stuff like that. But yeah, the Rocket Pulse. It's Pog. Rerun rounds makes it so you don't have to reload the Rocket Pulse. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Rocket Pulse is from Pinnacle Ops. Then we have new subs. We have Zeth Darkstar. We have Moosin. We have Whiskey Tango, Schwinny, and S.E. Pearson. All with some new subs. Thank you very, very much. Enroos with 100 bits and Steel Shadow with 500 bits. Just hopped in. Early vibes on Behemoth so far. I felt behind on healing for me. I was just curious on your take. So it's still clean vault. I want to... Whispers looks like easy. I actually haven't had that many healing problems because there's just so many things in the artifact that are pogging with Frost Armor. Like, a Frost Renewal procs like 18 times a second when you're, like, close on your health. Like, this thing just triggers over and over and over and over and over again. So you're just stacking Frost Armor super easy. Not that it's super hard to do.
Is the Rocket Pulse a random drop? I've run Pinnacles all day and nothing yet.
So like Frost Renewal's triggering like a ton, and like, yeah, I don't know, just healing hasn't been that big of a deal for me. Is Rocket Pulse a random drop? Run Pinnacles all day and nothing yet? I think it's a random drop, yeah. I got a couple yesterday when we were doing or the day before, whatever, Wednesday, Encores. I actually don't even know, like, the perk rolls on it. Like, I don't know the list. Alright, we'll just go there then. It's just an A. Good. Alright, go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hefty dog. It's so hefty. It's a thickus. It's a thick dog.
Like, is D2 Foundry updated? Is that Mint retrograde? What can this thing even get? Let me see here. Beacon, Wee-Woo, Recycled Energy, Hatchling, Stats for All, Envious. First column, second column is juiced. One for All, Master of Arms, Elemental Honing, Slice, Chain Reaction, Bait and Switch. What the fuck? That is fucking juiced, man. Jesus. I don't know if Recycled Energy... Did they patch anything for Recycled Energy? Dude, you can put, like, almost any of those perks together and it would be fine. Hey, thanks, Holtzman. Love you, bud. We gotta get some Dozone again when I'm done with the insanity. Probably like beginning of August. They said they fixed it in the notes? Okay. Would I run for the mythic missions? Basically this. Now, was I contributing as much as I probably could have, doing something else if I took some time to build craft? That's neither here nor there. No, Matt, I'm not staying live until the raid starts. That's insanity. That is insanity. No, I'm getting some nice sleep tonight. I would really like to go on my walk as well. I haven't been able to go on my walk in like 4 days. I miss being in character. What's my stream gonna look like tomorrow? Chat, face cam, any blurs, etc. I'm sure I'll have like some sort of a joke at the very beginning of the stream, but otherwise it will be the raid stream will be this, minus that timer on the screen. It'll be this, and then an occasional Peyton Manning face appearing on the screen. And that's it. And that's what it'll be. Bushido. Make an overlay. This starts playing the first impressions video. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to like write a whole lot tonight, because I think tonight is just raid prep and making sure that I'm all ready to go. And then after the raid's over, I go straight to the raid guide, and then that's when I can start doing first impressions. So I think after the raid guide, pretty much all of my effort is going to be going into first impressions, and I might like have Vada working on some build craft stuff in the background. Recommended light level for the raid 100. Do not need to be very high. Yeah, need sleep. Need sleep. Need to eat good. I will have water. I'll probably steal some of Danielle's beef jerky that she bought. I got some Triscuits. Keep it light. Got them. Keep it nice and light. Raid morning breakfast of champions. I'm probably just having a protein shake. Same as usual. Nothing heavy. Nothing heavy. Not trying to have a stomach ache in the middle of the raid, you know? Do I have a full meal during raid or just snacks? Bro, I don't even think I eat. The most I'll have is like water on tap. And that's it. I just don't want to eat. Just want to get the thing done. So, I'll snack a little bit here and there, but that's about it. You have a mini fridge under the desk for snackies and drinkies? I don't. Danielle has a mini fridge in her office, that advanced center, a while ago. I don't think she even puts anything in there. I think if I had like some spot for a mini fridge, I would probably put it up here. But really, I think what I would want more is one of those like office like water jug thing, like the 5-gallon jugs that I could just have up here for cold water. That's the thing I care about the most. Whatever that's called. A bubbler? Yeah. That's what I want. But I think I gotta make some space around here. After the raid race is over, I think I'm finally selling or parting ways with my Rock Band 2 drum kit. And if I ever really want to play Rock Band again, I will just get like an electronic drum kit. And then I'm also buying a metal DDR pad. And I'm gonna get back into playing DDR again. I don't know if I'll do anything on stream. Maybe one day I'll do something on stream. Like, but I want to get a little more conditioned first. But I want to use DDR as a way to like start working out again. This is attached to Stepmania. I'm trying to see I think they might have a wireless option. I definitely want a wireless option over a wired one. Especially considering that I have to plug it into my computer. And that just feels kind of awkward. But I want to get a metal DDR. There's like one specific website out of like Europe, I think, that makes professional grade DDR pads. They're like $400 or something. Am I still gonna do the DDR video? The DDR video is like done. The problem is that everybody that I've sent the video to get feedback from, like no one's watched it. I was like, I just need feedback from somebody. I just like, cause I haven't done a video like this before, and I just want to know how like the pacing is. I'm like, is it too? It's 38 minutes right now, which feels too long. But like, I watch it back, and I'm like, it feels kind of fine. Like, each clip offers its own take on like a thing. But I'm like, is the average person gonna really watch 38 minutes of like some guy talking about fucking DDR? I don't know. So, but the video's done. I'm having Danielle do a rewatch of like the final cut. I pushed it down from 41 to like 38 and a half. Then the intro was a little long in the tooth. But it's done. It's done. And Mario Strikers is going up in like an hour and a half. So the DDR video will be the next video that goes up on HelloDatto. And then we have Lockdown Protocol, and then I need to edit the book video. Are we just dumb? Been watching on YouTube since D1 Rise of Iron and realized I wasn't following on Twitch. Well, welcome. It's no worries. Is there any footage of me playing DDR in the video? Yes. It's not a lot. It's, you know, it's just kind of like the intro. Oh, Jesus. But yes, there is footage of me actually playing DDR in the video. Or it's not this way. Striker is the one with the stream with the 4 versus CPU. Yeah. Although that is a small portion of the video. Any use for upgrade modules now that there's unstable cores? Upgrade modules have been deprecated. You do not need them anymore. They can be dismantled. Has Jez been playing EOF? Nope. I am not here to keep the Jez cope alive. The man has been making other content. He does not play D2 anymore. Probably should have grabbed that. And he has been very happy making his other stuff. To answer your question of what the video would be called, though, he did. And we can either do another Gamba that I will answer basically instantly, or I can just tell you. Brim's head is very heavy, and I can't feel my left arm. Penile. Give us the Gamba. That is a. The door closed instantaneously. That's a mod thing. I didn't do that shit. At least I can rally. Big Blur, you know what? Good for you, man. You gotta do what's healthy for you. Although that being said, with how much people claim that they really don't like this game, they sure appear to be really afraid of missing out on it. That's something that's kind of confused me a lot recently. This game is so ass. I'm like, all right, we'll stop playing. No, but what if I miss out on something? I think that's some shit that you and a therapist got to talk about then. Fuck. Like, for how mid everyone thinks everything in this game is, people are really afraid to miss any of it. You know what I mean? People are deathly afraid of missing out on what they claim to be the most mid shit of all time. Hey, Barony, thank you, thank you. I understood that. Thanks, high school Spanish. Envious Arsenal Explosive Light is the best one I've gotten thus far. Heliocentric can go back. This is a lead from gold chill clip. There you go. No, that's fine, Big Blur. Yeah, people should not be playing a thing that is designed for leisure if they're not having a good time with it. Like, sanest Destiny player. Starting with Stasis. Stasis Titan tomorrow in the raid. I don't know yet. I don't know. Why does the portal tell me I can get a specific item if I achieve grade B or higher, but when I go to select the activity and start matchmaking, it says I'm going to get a C rating? I think they just kind of give you a very generic rating based on the fact that you can't really put any modifiers on there. But if you actually, like, do it and get through it and you're killing stuff, I think you should be okay. Phasey Fresh, you know, there's a lot of systems changes that have happened recently, and I think we're still kind of navigating them. But I'm trying to have fun. Some people are making that difficult, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Strongest fire team members still bring everybody's power up in the raid after contest? Probably. I would assume. Not to make an ass out of you and me, but...
Hefty dog. This is so hefty dog.
Think all activities should have matchmaking? No. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Having a fun time with my Alpha Lupi bolt charge builds. Been great. Being a DPS with support mixed in. Hey. All right, I'm on the same wavelength. Look at this sucker. Class weapon super. Rippy deep and rip deep skip. Raid leaks are happening. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I think they'll add an exotic quest for Barrow Dyad, Catalyst, messed up, and still need two. I don't think it would be done in the form of like a new quest. I think they would probably just like throw them into some sort of playlist like they do with, you know, new catalysts that come out, where it's just like, yeah, do it, fire team ops. It'll drop there randomly. Gambit timer is done. What was the video gonna be? I didn't even see it. Okay. The video, he told me the video would have been called He said, no meme, I would have called it Edge of Fate gave me depression since people don't seem happy with the expansion. Was that an option? And I said, that would have been the anything else option. So if you picked anything else, you're winner. It was anything else. Can bro just... Is that real? Are you real? You're not real. He's dead.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He's dead. Expected to have cringe in the title. I think that's more for like, you know, specific like exotic missions or something like that, or we're doing like a GM or something. Can you give me a rundown of what happened after Final Shape? You defeated the witness and that, but what the F is next? What the F is next is what happened in this expansion. The previous year of content was just kind of wrapping up storylines. Or in the case of episode 1, apparently, like extending that into some of the stuff that happened in this expansion. But this expansion is the start of the new story. And like what we're gonna be dealing with for the next however long Bungie is having this go for. I don't think they've said, have they said like what the timeline is, like how long they want this like this kind of era to be? I don't know if they said. Yeah, I know it'll be like multiple years, but that's all they said. Okay. Get the hell in there. My ass trying to go matter ball. Waiting for player feedback before committing. It's fair. That's fair. I mean, you know, they probably have like some short-term thing. I don't know. I feel like now that a lot of people have gotten through the story feedback specifically has been pretty good. So at least that's encouraging. I'm definitely interested. Oh man. Oh, we already in here, huh? Rip and dip it, rip it, dip skip. See, Agger's is still amazing. I mean, they didn't do anything to it. And it's kind of a goated weapon. Agger's just kind of is that bitch. Please. Can this guy stop moving? If they give an end date, it's all people are going to focus on. That's totally fair. I'm fine with being surprised, you know? They're just like, yep. You just hit a finale. They know the big story beats end the end, but they don't want to set specific. I think that's fair. That's totally fair. Keep people guessing. Keep people on their toes. Dr. Mantis Toboggan with the 29. Thank you very much. We got a wiggler. You're being a wiggler, Brim. You're being a little wiggler. That's the baby. That is the baby. That is the baby boy. Anyone checked Hierarchy of Needs with Leviathan's Breath of the Raid? Apparently it's not even working with Leviathan's Breath right now. So, I guess that's your answer. I would let 300 light be the persistence cap just so we grind 150, 250 next season instead of 250, 350. I do think Bungie is eventually gonna relent a little bit with the level grind. I don't think I would mind seeing them do something where it's like a percentage loss as opposed to like a full-on everyone's back to 200 type deal. Although from the way that some people have been grinding, I'm not gonna make it. Mantle. It feels like some people are cruising, man. Some people are fucking cruising. Wait, this way? No, and then down. So like maybe the grind will not take as long as previously thought. But I could see them doing something where it's like, okay, you know, similar to commendation score. It's like, bro, you hit 550, we're gonna kick you back to 350. You know, do it on some sort of a scale versus going back all the way. So that way, you know, as long as you stay active, you won't get kicked back as much. But if you go inactive for like a year, then yeah, you're getting kicked back. Something else that I could also see is having new gear be on a yearly rotation as opposed to a half-year rotation. So like instead of new gear getting kicked in December, I just got Giga sucked. Instead of it being December, it'll be like next June. I think like having this first season or like expansion cycle is not 6 months. It's technically like 4.5. So that could also be contributing to some of the like insanity regarding new gear and people feeling this insane pressure, even though there's not really that much to be pressured about IMO. So I think extending new gear to like a year, I think that's a little bit better. When Renegade's campaign and campaign stuff and destination stuff put you around 350, 400, like how Kepler got us to 200. It depends on how everything scales, really. Because like once you hit 200, things definitely do slow down. And I helped. Like, you gotta remember, like, 10 to 200 is designed to be, like, not that bad. Whereas 200 to, like, 350, you know, I know it's, like, almost the same amount of levels, but the scaling works differently. But yeah, I think those are two things that could help ease up some of the fears of, like, new gear and grinding and all that kind of stuff. So that way you can at least feel a little rewarded after a season is over for participating somewhat heavily. You know, I think that would be okay. I think that'd be okay. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, look into the future for myself to be like, how much am I gonna even want to, you know, regrind to some of these higher levels when I feel like I've already kind of proven myself as a player. You know, it's tough to think that far in advance. But, you know, I'm trying to think about how I would feel. So yeah. What happened? I think I just saw someone in public with a Labubu tattoo. I think someone asked me if I was gonna get some. It might have been Rob. If I was gonna get some Labubus for the card opening stream. Oh, dude, there's no rally this time. I even know where to get them. Where do they even sell them? Ribbon, skibbin. Rib, dude. Ribbon, skib. TikTok shop. That's it? What's a Labubu? It's like a... You remember, like, freaking Beanie Babies? They're not literal Beanie Babies, but it's, like, kind of along that line. If it ain't 24K, I don't want 24 karat gold Labubu, or whatever the fuck she says. I've been getting a lot of brawler stuff. I'm getting a lot of brawler, which is crazy for me having Paragon on. What is this? Micro missile frame, danger zone elemental honing. I need some booties. Dude, I tried Dubai chocolate the other day. It's fine. It's fine. What happened to Phantom Tax? Things made sense back then. I didn't even know what Phantom Tax was for a hella long time. And honestly, I'm still not sure. Is Dubai chocolate like a new thing? It's a pretty new thing, yeah. We watched like some sort of Business Insider, or rather I watched a Business Insider video, or like whatever CNBC, MSNBC, like whatever YouTube channel is cranking out these videos. I watched it. Danielle was on her phone while it was up in the background. But I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. And it's like, yep, some store just like shoved like a bunch of like baklava stuffing into chocolate. And it was like, Dubai chocolate, and like it just blew the fuck up. And I mentioned it to Danielle. We watched the video. I watched the video. She was around when it was playing, and she saw it when she was out and bought it, and it was fine. It was fine. You guys had it? It's got an interesting texture. I did like the texture. Persona 019, 16 months. One Deadeye with the 6 months. Siren Main with the 60, and Lord Xenos with the 42. Thank you very much, gamers. Isn't just pistachio chocolate? It's like what I said. It was like baklava stuffing, like pistachio stuffing thrown into chocolate. I was like, it was fine, but I was like, this is an insane craze. No, it's not like real baklava. Well, it's not walnut. I don't know if it's walnut. It shouldn't be walnuts. I don't think it is. But yeah, it was fine. It was fine, man. But I had no idea it was a thing, man. It's funny that I'm from Dubai, never tried it. Looks disgusting. AF, not gonna lie. It's not bad, you know? Is it something that I'm like gonna go chase down again very intentionally? Like, yo, I love this, but like, no, it's not. But like, I didn't have a bad time eating it, you know? I guess you gotta like not like pistachio. You gotta not like pistachio, I think, to not like it. But I thought it was fine. It's worth the one time. You know? It's worth the one time going for it. Mason, I have no way of answering that question without knowing anything about you, man. And I don't want to get into a 15-minute conversation on whether or not I think it's a good idea for new players based on which era you left the game to come back to the game to play again as this and this. You got to give me more info, man. McGee, the bro's name is Mason in the chat. What do you want me to do? Call him Hey Guy? My fucking Drew Gooden? What do you want me to do? The man's name is Mason. I can't just call him here, Hey Guy. Dubai chocolate was hype here like a half year ago, and the Netherlands died out, but caused a pistachio craze. Yeah. I don't mind pistachio, man. My dad loves pistachio ice cream. I wasn't into pistachio like actual nuts, especially in the ice cream early on. God damn it! Why is the door closed so fast? But like, I like pistachio ice cream. You know, I don't hate it. I'd rather enjoy it. Although, like, with the kind of flavors that can fuck me up at Salt and Straw, I don't know if I'm ever going just like plain pistachio again unless I'm back on the East Coast and my dad's like, let's go to Carvel, the pinnacle of ice cream. Like, it's fine, Dad. It's fine. Ribbon dip and ribbon dip skip, ribbon dip, ribbon dip skip. Is Carvel only Long Island? Where else are they? Are they anywhere else? You bought a motorcycle? Damn. Are they already back in, like, the zone? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they already killed them. Why am I even here, man? I help. We're Colts down here in Central Florida and we get TRVL from Dairy Queen. Wait, what? How's that work? You get your ice cream from a different ice cream place? The cheesiest head, 35 months of subbing. Thank you. I went to one in Florida. All right, maybe it's more East Coast. I mean, I know it's East Coast. I just didn't know how East Coast. Is Jalen Brunson a tier 4 or tier 5 drop? Tier 5. That's my goat right there. Brunson absolutely a tier 5 drop. David Red Sox, don't look too deep into my stats for this build. It's literally just like some shit that I found on the floor and like duct tape to my body. I plan to go a little bit heavier with like the build crafting aspect of this setup after the raid's over. But like right now, this is like, you know, like an old t-shirt that I found in my closet. 2 new pieces of armor. Like don't look at it too hard. Don't look at it too hard. Awoken conquests are like not functional right now, I believe. So like don't sweat it. Opening more One Piece stuff for the pack opening stream? Yep. Dude, One Piece had like the best hit of last year. And I can also get it for like normal prices. Hell yeah, we're opening that shit. It's the only thing I can get for like a normal goddamn price. There's one. Oh, we pulled a manga card, bro. Worth like 800 bucks. Yes, Mr. Grump. No, Brim. Don't pull up the map. Yes, there you go. Last played at Lightfall. Here's the thing, man. Here's what I've been kind of saying. Because, like, someone put it in chat very eloquently, like, on day 1. That I've just kind of, like, stolen so that I don't have to talk for 5 minutes. If you were tired of Destiny and Lightfall, like, you're just not really feeling it anymore, I don't know how much you're going to be feeling Edge of Fate. But also, I said this to somebody else earlier, if you don't even have, like, the urge to even hop on the game to just, like, try it out for a little bit to see if you're interested in it, I don't know how you will receive the game. You know? You can check out that Mario Monkey game when things with Destiny cool down a bit. Mario Monkey game. Are you talking about the Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong Bonanza? I feel like it's been getting good reviews. I wouldn't mind checking it out. My fear is like by the time I'm actually able to play it, people are just like, I don't give a shit anymore. Ain't no way. Oh, big yawn. Investigating. What weapons do you think will be viable for the raid tomorrow? Anything that was viable for like the past year. I don't think there's been a huge shift in like the weapon meta. So like all the traditional damage strategies that have been developed over the past year, all that stuff is going to be viable. I'm not really seeing anything that's like, you know, if it was unviable back then, is it viable now? Probably not. It's this side. Stop yelling at me. Oh, Pog. Are you expecting more weapon damage or ability damage setups on the raid? For our team has historically been a weapon damage based team. Our weapon damage is Pog as fuck, historically speaking. Blast Distributor, full court. Blast Distributor on this just could be like generally fun. But not for our... Not for what we're doing right now. Rip dip dip dip, rip dip dip, rip skip a dip, rip dip dip, rip and dippin'. Rip dip and skip, rip dip and skip. Okay, let me grab grab some more gear here. I gotta just start infusing some power weapons. Okay. Put put you in there. And then sleeper's always something. John. Throw that away. This is just high stats. 207. Could probably go into one of these. Briggy buddy. Briggy on. I'm seeing the increase now. Starting to see the increase in the cores. Huge yawn. Same team as last year. Exclamation point day 1. Oh my god. Binary orbit envious. No. Need some cores, man. There we go. I need some cores. That's gone. 209. 209 is a nice upgrade. And again, I keep forgetting. I don't need to infuse. I can just pull from collections. I could just pull from collections. Brim, Jesus Christ, with your farts. I'm not using the dyad right now. Rip dip skip, rip dip skip, rip dip skip, rip and dip skip. I gotta get another piece of Bushido armor. Grenade super melee is not bad. What do I have right now? Grenade health melee. I'd be willing to swap that. Battle Moose, I have heard that as an issue. I've heard that is a problem. Rip dip skip, rip dip skip, rip dip skip, rip and dip skip. Rigo, unfortunately, we're not doing a lot of the Kepler stuff right now. We're trying to do some power grinding for the raid tomorrow. We're not really in like exploration of new content mode. But if you want, yesterday I was doing all the mythic Kepler missions, which were pretty tough. Tuesday's stream is probably what you want to watch if you want to see what the new stuff really looks like. And you can go watch it on YouTube. You can go to the live tab and like skip forward a couple of hours because I logged on pretty early. But yeah, we're doing, this is like the last day before the raid, so we're just doing like the Giga power grind right now. So it's not going to be like the craziest stuff in the world. I'm not staying live until the raid. If you guys think it's a good idea for me to be up 24 hours straight before a raid launch, I do not know what to tell you. Do I not need to keep my highest power gear? You should keep your highest power gear. That's kind of what the game uses to determine what to give you. But you don't have to like infuse it immediately, right? Did it save the 12-hour plus stream? It saved 11 hours and 54 minutes, which is fine because from hour 12 until I ended was just me, Mr. Fruit, and Boost just running around Kepler trying to find little urn collectibles. So what I wanted to have saved on YouTube was saved on YouTube, and I'm very thankful for that, so I don't have to do any extra work. Eh. There we go. No way the hammer thing's intended feels like us. Yeah, I don't think it's intended. Wonder if there'll be some sort of drip feeding of content or anything like that. It doesn't really seem like it. I think they want like weekly things to be, you know, shit like Arms Week and Iron Banner and like other event. God damn it. Other event type things, and less so like, you know, seasons where they're drip feeding you one mission every 2 weeks. For you to have like something to do, you know. They still want there to be like some amount of weekly things happening to like shake things up, but I don't think it's going to be like a, you know, a campaign mission. Why I run this build so much? Bro, it's like I've ran it for like a day. I haven't run this build in like a year. I used it for like 2 days, if that. I don't know. I like it. This guy's unkillable. He's a shield. He's a shield with a shield. Sorry, I just wanted. That one was just for me. Are you able to pull your VODs of day one of old expansions? Old hard drivers just never able to export by then. I saved them as Twitch highlights. So then I just use a tool to download the highlights. Yes, yes, Brim. Yes. I use the tool to download the highlights, and then I just upload it. So anything that's not saved as a highlight and anything that I don't have on a whole old hard drive is just, it's gone. And trust me, there's a lot of stuff that I wish I saved. But just, you don't think about it in the moment of it, like, mattering. You know? Like, I wasn't thinking 10 years into the future when I was playing, like, the D1, you know, campaign or, like, Vault of Glass or whatever. Being like, this will be great content in 10 years. Like, I thought the game was going to be dead in 2 months. When it first came out, like, that was not my concern. We even making it 10 months, man, much less 10 years. So. But obviously looking back, there's so many things that I wish I would have saved. So many things, man. But you just don't even think about it. You don't even think about it until someone brings it up like 6 years later to be like, hey, did you ever save your House of Wolves campaign run through? That'd be kind of neat to watch. And you're just like, damn, you're right. That would be kind of neat to watch. I did not save that shit. And I just feel like an idiot. Every once in a while, though, when I gotta boot up one of the older drives, I'll see like some just like unlabeled footage of something that's just super old. Didn't use it for anything. But like, part of me was just like, I want to upload a video that's just like 10 hours of random Destiny 1 footage. Completely devoid of like any actual meaning, but it's just old. You know? It's like when people upload like, here's what life was like in the 1930s. And they have like just footage of people walking around New York City or whatever. It's like the value of the footage itself just as footage is that it's old. And also everybody talked like that. I'm freaking dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss, baby? A little kiss. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. So I might, whenever I get some time, if I can find some footage, because there's just like some shit that I'll hold on to. Hang on, let me read this. Damn. Yeah, next time I'm looking for stuff, I think I still probably have some random footage from like 2018, me and Dream Team running Last Wish. I don't know how long of a clip it is. It's not even that long, but I'm just like, I don't want to get rid of it because it's just like, it's just old now. Its value is that it is old. So, like, I still have the raid. I still have the raid that I did with Seagull. We did a Divinity run, Garden of Salvation. It was like 3 hours. First raid I ever did with Seagull. I think it was his first raid. I still have that footage. I'm just like, why don't I just like upload this, man? Just call it that time I did a raid with Seagull. But like, I should have uploaded it at the time. No, I don't have the XQC raid. Because I was just like, whatever, I'm just helping out. Like, I would never... Back then, I was like, I would never upload it. Like, why would I upload this? Who cares? It's just a raid. We're just running Leviathan with some people. It's a neat little thing that I did on stream. Whatever. In retrospect, yeah, of course I should have recorded the whole goddamn thing and uploaded it immediately, man. But, like, that's just not who I was at the time. Like, I'm thinking of, like, those things as I am right now as a creator and, like, wanting to be more of an entertainer. Because, like, back then, I was still, like, no one thinks you're funny. Your only value is that you bring information to people. So at the time, I was just like, yeah, no one would fucking watch this from me. Because my personality was just that I could regurgitate Destiny information to people. And that's it. Grenadier. Bushido. Oh, that's a massive upgrade.
Day, Guardian.
Damn.
Have some Bezos bucks smile.
Smile. Beacon one for all. Eh. I think I'd probably rather use my stats for all one for all. Rip, dip, skip. Rip, skip, dip. What fragment am I running on my build? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? So I'll tell you. It's these. There you go. Rip dip skip. Rip dip dip. Rip dip and skip. Chowler, thank you very much for 42 months. Anonymous gifting a sub. To Dat Poke Girl. Does she like to poke people? Is she really into fish? Does she like Pokemon? Who the fuck knows? Dewdrop with the tier 2 $1.17. Huge. Huge, huge. Almost 10 years of sub, and thank you, gamer. Nebula, 17. May not be able to watch the raid tomorrow, or do the raid tomorrow, but I'll sure to watch you do it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Dan John with the 99 months. Dangle Junkie with the 27. Cheesiest Head, we got you earlier. We got you. Just on the team this time. What? I don't know what the command is. Day 1. Yeah, it's that. How did you get the emblem? It is from doing all the mythic stuff on Kepler. So it's like all the secret strangelets. It's all of the it's the 4 core missions, and then it's the final mission. I'm gonna use Brim's nose as a little joystick. Leap switch. 4 months. One time, I met this dude, and then he... Yo. I do that all the time, man. Let me just bring this down a little bit for you, Brim. Hypothetically, if Destiny were to die, what game would take up the majority of your content after that? Part of me says that, like, I think I would become a WoW streamer. I would probably do variety for at least a little bit to see, you know, who sticks around, who could I collab with. I don't know if I would want a long-term game anymore. But, like, if I was jonesing for some sort of a long-term game, I feel like I'd probably go back to WoW. I don't know. Deadlock? I'd have to re-get good at Deadlock. Because I used to, like, I thought I used to be pretty good at Deadlock. And then I went back, and I was like, you're actually dog shit at Deadlock. But Deadlock was fun, man. Deadlock is like the one time in over 10 years where I genuinely wanted to become a creator for that game, or like a game. Every other time I've done content for other games, like, there was a little bit of energy and a little bit of passion in them. But Deadlock was, like, genuinely, like, I could see myself making a new channel for this. That's how much I loved it, man. And then episode 2 came out and I had to ditch it. Is Average Jonas still doing Deadlock stuff? He came in when I was like crashing the fuck out on the game. I felt bad because him and Danielle are friends from the Valorant days. I don't know why I come over here every time. You just go in the door. He is. Good for him, man. I hope he's doing well. Average Jonas leave Valorant for Deadlock. I don't know if he left it for Deadlock, but I know he was like, at some point he was like, yeah, I'm just done with Valorant. I don't think it was like, oh, Deadlock came out, I'm way interested in this, I'm going over to it. I think it was just, he stopped doing Valorant content, and then Deadlock came out, and he was like, that looks neat, and started doing that. Can you don't? This is a triangle in your scoreboard. This is a triangle in your scoreboard to get your minimum to get rewards. I think it's like I want to say it's each grade tier. Don't blame him. Valorant ranked has gotten so bad. I feel like Valorant had like a year-long period where everyone was just like pogging the fuck out on it. Like tons of streamers playing it. And then it just stopped. But I have not been following. No, it wasn't even the honeymoon phase. This wasn't as the game came out. It was like a year and a half or something after the game had already come out. Got hit with the hero shooter curse of too much shit going on for new players to understand it. I also feel like there's only so much you can do with like attack shooter when it comes to creating new like kits and loadouts and stuff. I'm gonna have the nicest ass of all time the way I have to fucking clench my legs to support Brim. Jesus Christ. My ass just constantly hurts. Just holding this dog up. Here's a new color of smoke. Yeah, like, there's only so much chaos you can bring to that genre of game, I feel like, before it's just like, you know. You want to keep making new characters, sure, but, like, the more you keep power creeping their kits, the more insane it gets. And then you're just like, how do games like CSGO support such larger player bases when I don't hear them ever getting new content? It's just the gameplay itself. I mean, they do get new content things here and there, but they're not getting like new operators, you know? They get like some new maps here and there. They'll get like a new operation, which I'm not still really 100% what that is. But it's just the gameplay itself just does so much. It's just chess get new content. When they come out with chess too, man. Yeah, it's just the game itself. Can't wait for Datto's Northern Line phase where he just plays menu games and yaps. It's getting more appealing by the day. Although he's been a huge inspiration for me, just like stepping up my own stream game with like being more open to having conversation. Like some of my favorite times on stream nowadays is like when we just get lost in a topic for 30 to 45 minutes. Obviously I'm not as good at it, but I like to think I've grown a lot as a streamer over the past, I would say, year and a half. You know? Would you rather have a container of McDonald's barbecue sauce or jump off a building? How big is the container? How big is the building? Do I land safely at the bottom of the building? Do I get like a parachute or something? A lot of questions. A lot of questions. CSGO only has a player base that pretty much plays... CSGO also has a player base that pretty much only plays CSGO, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game's been going since the 90s. Fucking incorporeal bitch. Me and my cousin were gambling some cases yesterday, no golds with some decent drops. I can't imagine, man. I mean, actually, here's the thing: is I can imagine because I literally have a stream once a year where we open thousands of dollars worth of fucking booster packs and stuff. So I can imagine, but like, I feel like what was it like Tim and Nade Shot and maybe like one other person were just going absolutely ham opening cases. Like, look, I spent some dummy money on some Pokemon cards and or like booster boxes and shit like that. One, yeah. I can't imagine spending the insane amount of money that they have spent. But I also, like, don't have that much money. Like, I'm sure for them, who, like, they have that much money or earn it back during the stream, like, it ain't nothing but a peanut. But for me, I'm just like, dude, I get queasy opening some of the stuff we do on the card opening stream. Smidge closer. Is there any way to get tier 3 armor already? Yes, but I feel like if you're asking, you are not high enough level to get it just yet. Losing my mortgage twice over. Yeah, like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I mean, like, people watch the shit out of it. Like, it probably pays for all the shit that they open, right? It pays for all that. Because, like, you can, if I really wanted to, like, I could just open up a new channel that's just like, I'm ripping 100 cases every day. People just like to watch people open cases. I mean, who doesn't, right? It's not my money. I don't give a shit. I'll watch people rip cases all goddamn day. I'll live vicariously through you. That's kind of what the card opening stream's like. But I'll watch that shit all day, man. Yeah, because you get some of that dopamine. You get some of that dopamine, but you don't have any of the cost. But, like, none of the L's hit for you at all. It's like, it's not my money. I don't give a shit. Although, I had, someone asked me, by the way, if I got any White Flare, Black Bolt stuff. I got the ETBs. I think I got, like, some poster collection from Best Buy, and that's it. That's all I was able to get. Yeah. Maybe we'll open more for the card opening stream. But this video, like, popped up in my feed where it's called, I don't know, he's called, like, Vegas Dave or some shit like that. I don't know what it is, but he was like, we're dropping 250 grand on $500 a spin slot machine. And it was an hour long. And I was like, first of all, I didn't even know you could just film in a casino like that. I figured they would probably get pissed off. But, like, if you're dropping 250K at the casino, they're probably like, do whatever the fuck you want, man. As long as you're not harassing people. And these motherfuckers went up. They went up, like, they hit it big. They hit, like, 50 grand. Very early on in this video. Because I was wondering, I was like, what does a just you at a slot machine video even look like? And it turns out it's 2 or 3 dudes just talking. It's like a podcast. I don't think it was promotional. Because I think by the end of that video, they are out of money. And I checked the comments because, like, you know, they won a lot of money. And it was like 8 minutes in. I'm like, I'm not watching an hour of dudes just at a slot machine. But, like, you guys pop off, and all the comments were just like, did you guys really just blow a 50K win because the video would have only been 9 minutes long? People are, like, pissed at them being like, you guys lost all your money to get a longer video.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bro, I'm up 50K in 9 minutes. The video's over, man. As soon as I go up 50K, the video ends. They hit, like, some insane jackpot. Ow! I don't even gamble. Like, I'm glad I don't gamble that much. Because, like, I have enough shit that I spend money on. Like, dude, if I lose, like, $200 at the casino, I'm, like, devastated. Like, the most I will do at the casino nowadays is now that I've learned how to play craps, I will play craps on, like, the dollar machine. Not even at the table, because it's like 25 bucks a roll or whatever. 25 bucks to enter. I'm like, what am I, made of fucking money? So I'll go to the machine that just has like the giant dice and like the vibrating thing. And I'm just like, yeah, $1 on the cum line. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's get crazy and put 50 cents on For the Hard Way. There's a lot of sexual innuendo with that game. You put on the cum line. You do things the hard way. There's a lot of innuendo. It's literally called the cum line. And you basically only ever bet that. You don't bet the do not come line. Because the do not come line is basically placing a bet on the table losing. And that's like bad juju for craps. So like you're always on the come line. And then, like, if you want to do things the hard way, you can. But, like, we'll just... Joey knows what I'm talking about. Like, I spent, like, 4 hours on a machine. Net gain, $0. I'm like, I don't even give a shit. This is so fun. I spent no money entertaining myself for 4 hours. And then Fruit and I pooled our money that we had. And did like one dice roll to kind of double or nothing. And we doubled up and we were like, we're out. Do we get Moxie Datto again when Borderlands 4 is out? I would like to. But I don't know if my costume will fit. Because the costume that I got made for me custom was like 5 years ago, and my body, ooh, very different. So I don't know if I fit in it. So I need to do a costume check, because I found out how much it would cost to get a new costume made from a different person, and it is literally so much more expensive. And if I was actually going to do Moxie cosplay regularly, I would have done it. But to do it for one day and then potentially never do it again, ooh, that's a tough call. But yeah, that's the most I'll do in Vegas, or like gambling at all. I love a casino theme. I love a casino vibe. But then when I get there, it's like the most depressing shit of all time. I have seen the movie Casino. There's like a week straight where I was telling Danielle, like, we should watch Casino. And she's like, shut the fuck up. And then I watched Casino. But like any sort of like heist movie, like Ocean's movies, like I can rewatch those motherfuckers all the goddamn day. Casino themed things, I'm so into it. But like, I'm good for a weekend, you know? But the idea of like even going to like a craps table, the minimum a lot of tables will let you do at a craps table is like maybe 15 bucks entry. Most of the time it's 25. If I could, like, if I was gonna lose 200 bucks, I'd be fine with that. If it was over the course of like a while, right? But you can lose so much money so fucking fast. Like Ruben lost, no, I lost teaching Ruben how to play blackjack. I lost like 100 bucks in like 5 minutes trying to teach him how to play. I was like, okay, dealer's showing 15, they got a hit, you got 18, so you're probably good, right? So you would stay. And just like bare basics. And like, dealer, they get another 5, they get a 20, kill both of us. You know, I'm making like all the book plays. I'm doing everything the book tells you. Even the dealer, like as I'm teaching Ruben how to play blackjack and like the, you know, the unwritten rules and stuff, I'm just like losing every hand. And even the dealer's like, he's totally right. He's just getting so screwed right now. Like every play that I made, the dealer was like, that's what I would have done. I guess that's why they call this 7 times 3. But it's just like sometimes the cards just fuck you. And it's like, cool, $100 gone. So like that, something like that. Like if I'm gonna lose $200 over like 4 hours, okay, whatever. I paid to entertain myself. Losing $100 in 5 minutes is not even, that's not paying to enter. That's just like depression. That's just like, damn, man, that sucked ass. And I didn't even get anything good out of it. You know? So that's why I try to play, you know, $200, $300 for the weekend. You know, nothing crazy. Nothing more than I'm willing to lose. Strike that. My right butt cheek is going to be swole as fuck, and my left one is not. I gotta, like, shift my weight here. So my right butt cheek has been under constant tension for, like, the past hour. Are tier 5s able to be farmed, or are we locked to the triumphs at this time? Kind of confused. You are not able to really get... There's probably like 5 people in the world who can even sniff a tier 5 right now. Prefer poker, playing against other players instead of the house. I want the camaraderie. That's what I like about craps, is the camaraderie. Like everyone's trying to win together. Like when one person wins, everybody wins. You know, I want that camaraderie. Is Agri's Scepter still a solid gun? It's a very good gun. And has been for a very long time. Hey, I'm downloading Destiny 2 for the first time. Do you think it's good for new players? It might be a little tough to get into as a new player. Might need a little extra help, extra little guidance. I'm not gonna lie to you. Weapons grenade melee could go kind of hard too. Subsistence controlled burst? I don't know about that. Rip, dip, skip, rip and dip. Rip, dip, rip, skip, rip, dip, skip, rip, dip. What's this do again? Final Blast, primary ammo, getting your primary ammo's primary ammo weapons, temporary increased reload speed. That's not bad. Orb of Power grants special ammo progress. That's not bad either. 217. Again, brawler, bro. What's with all the brawler? Oh my god. Sorry, Brim. I need to... Yeah, I just need to adjust, buddy. Here. Here. Look at the baby. Look at this little baby. The little baby. Big yawn. Big yawn. Ooh. Thank you. Huge yawn. Beep. Want to see some teeth? Chief. Stretch. I will do the stretch break when I get up. Thick dog. Thickest. Are melee weapons good in Destiny 2? Swords are good. Glaives are to be determined. I haven't messed around with glaives at all since the update. They were very good. Alan Dominic, 14 months of subbing. And Kuther 10, thank you very much for the new sub. That's a cabbage. Hefty. Hefty dog. Okay, got Kale. Should I just restart, maybe? There we go. Decide on team comp tomorrow. Is it a secret? We usually do 4-1-1. I think we're probably going to be doing that again. It's just what we're most comfortable on. It's what we have the most experience on. So I would be surprised if there was a shift. William. Okay, Brim. It might be get off me time. It might be get off me time, Brim. It's the best power grind right now. Apparently, it is Kel's fall today. Oh no. Okay, yeah, Brim, it's time, buddy. I'm disgustingly hot and sweaty, and we're gonna put you into bed. Okay, we're gonna put you into bed. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna slide you out here. Here we go. I got your feet. There we go. There we go. Big stretch. Come on. Come on there. Big stretch for me too. Ooh. 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 Yo. And we'll stretch. Stretch out the shoulders here. Hey, stop eating things out of your bedroom. I know that's not food. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta turn off fan. Sorry, there's gonna be a little bit of background noise. Fellow Seattleite with 2 fans blowing on me right now. It wouldn't be that bad if the door wasn't closed and Brim wasn't on top of me. Like, most of the time, I'm fine in my office. But the door's closed. Brim is insanely hot. Brim. What are you eating? Grim, place. Grim, place. There we go. Take a little seat, buddy. Take a little seat. Oh my god. Yo, Big Mongo with the 3... Did you just sub for 3 months? That's a big commitment. Thank you. What's the plan for stream? Will you block and or mute? Sorry if you answered this. I will mute on occasion. When we are first learning a couple things, we usually like to mute to just talk real quick. The block stuff has historically not been a problem with us. The only time I've done any sort of blocking of the stream was Salvation's Edge. And that was a very special scenario.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So there will be times where we will mute. I'll tell you that right now. There will be times where we're muted. We have no plans to block the stream at this time. No plans. But mute. We have muted the stream many, many a time in the past. But pretty much every time that I do, I'm literally like the most commonly asked question that I ask during the raid is, can I unmute? Easy does it now. No, it'll be the same Peyton Manning pick. No plans to change that one. Geek Gen, thank you very much for 8 months of subbing. Welcome back. Watched for a long time, never got around to sub until now. Missed your stuff with Jess and Danielle. Y'all are what got me back into D2. I appreciate that. We had a good run, man. We had a good run. How prevalent is D2 raid race espionage? Nowadays, incredibly prevalent. Very, very, very prevalent. I like the muting, just wish there was music playing simultaneously. I mean, there's game volume. There's game sound. Rip dip skip, rip dip dip, rip dip dip, rip and skipping. Ever tried to secure an Omaha Steaks sponsorship? It'd be cool, man, but I've never tried, but I also don't really think they do sponsors that much. Unless I'm wrong, unless you've like seen Omaha Steaks sponsor. Oh no, it's fine. I'm shocked we're both alive after that. Has this LMG been cooking? I mean, it's just a stasis LMG. It's doing fine. It's okay. I got a headstone on it. I got a binary something something on it, which I basically never activate. Because I don't really need to. So, as soon as I get a better headstone one, I'll probably switch to that. Talking to my claimants, we probably want another variety, like... Variety... Oh, you mean Verity-like encounter? Probably every other raid. Is that a bad way to look at it? Or you think SE was what you want for every raid? No, I don't think SE it should be, like, every raid. I think that's probably a bit much for people. I don't mind, like, my team loves the puzzle encounters like that. Like, if we're ever behind, we get an insane amount of progress back into the race with those kinds of encounters. Like, we love that stuff. And it feels like, from what I've heard, literally every other team hates that kind of shit. So, like, for us specifically, I'm like, bro, bring all the puzzles. Because we have Giga Brains on our team. No, damn it. I saw one down there. Oh, okay, there we go. So we love having puzzle encounters, but I don't know if they need to be in every raid. Maybe the raid will be easier than SE for new players to try. The assumption right now, I think, among the greater raiding community is that we're probably not going to see anything like SE until the finale of this storyline. Tried Flechette Storm Titan with Wishful Ignorance yet? Not yet, but it is on the list. Did I discuss the stealth nerfs yet? No. No, I have not. I feel like I've been speaking less and less about like super intricate like sandbox tuning things just because I kind of know at least my YouTube audience. My YouTube audience is like a very wide range of players. But I don't feel like they're the kind of people that are looking hyper specifically at some of these like patch notes. Like, people want me to tell them kind of the overall vibe of things. But, like, I personally don't have, like, a big interest in sitting and, like, reading patch notes for 3 hours going over the implications of, like, you know, stealth nerfs or whatever the hell. Although I guess stealth nerfs are not technically in the patch notes, but like I think DMG just posted something recently that's just like, we don't do it on purpose. It's just sometimes there's a lot of shit and not everything gets written down. No, I'm not calling YouTube chatters dumb. It's just that like I know my audience, right? A lot of the people who do that, the more hardcore like talking about patch notes and testing this and testing that, like they have an audience that has sought out that information, right? Whereas I grew up on YouTube as a generalist, right? Much like pretty much every other Destiny creator. It's only been recently that you've seen more hyper specialized creators outside of like PvE versus PvP, you know, doing these kinds of things, right? So I grew up for so long doing very generalized kind of jack of all trades content, but never really getting super giga in depth into certain things. So I have cultivated an audience that is, you know, more generalist. You know, you people want to know, like, just tell me the easy way to do the thing, man. Just like explain how to do the thing, and we're chilling. You know, I'm guessing some people's eyes, like, dude, my eyes roll into the back of my own head when I start having to like look at some of that stuff. And if I'm starting to do it, I can't imagine what like some viewers are probably thinking. So I try to keep it I try to keep it, you know, digestible. And sometimes going through a lot of those hyper specific things is not very digestible. George, I haven't tried it out myself. I do have some people who tried it, and I don't know how. Look at the fucking fashion differences, bro. I think people have said, like, it's good, but I myself have not had a chance to really dive in. Again, a lot of that comes from, like, trying to make very generalized content, right? How do you get the exotic hand cannon? Where are the intrinsic? How do I level? My audience cares more about, like, those kinds of pieces of content to kind of get them rolling versus, like, someone else who has mainly an audience of, like, super hardcore grinders out there that want to know, like, how every build works with their stat distributions and shit and blah, 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 blah. So I gotta prioritize stuff. In a certain way. Not to mention, like, I also got a raid prep, right? But I also, like, don't want to be online 16 hours a day. I gotta do scripts. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. So anyway, short answer, no, I haven't talked about it. Because I haven't even gotten to the point where I can read the regular patch notes, much less things that were not even listed in there. So I got into Marvel Rivals and there's a skin where Luna Snow has her whole ass out. I mean, it's summer. I'm guessing they're doing, like, fucking swimwear type shit. You know what I realized recently is if I really wanted to, the way that Emma Frost's, like, costume is kind of works with my chest pieces. The only problem is I have no hips. That would be a waist up cosplay for your boy. I would not be able to do the other half of the part of the body justice whatsoever. I hope they keep making these goofy Banes. I'm same Gurgle. I think the Banes have been, like, awesome. Banes have been, like, one of the best additions to combat in a very long time. Anything to set bonuses overall? I think they're okay. But again, you know, Bungie usually starts pretty slow with, you know, these types of bonuses. Again, like, look at Origin traits. A lot of them kind of started slow. Then it was like, okay, there's, like, one pretty good one. I think there's one pretty good one in, like, Bushido. Right? But over time, they will get better. Over time, they'll get better, and sooner or later, we're going to be figuring out, like, how to pair two-piece set bonuses with this and this, and I think they'll be a lot more synergistic. But right now, just don't go too crazy. Let's see what people come up with, and then if they're not strong enough, then we can start to ramp it up. Hey, thank you, Seraphim. Fruit and skip. What stats am I chasing most on armor? Not really anything specific right now, because I don't really have. I'm not really in, like, buildcraft mode. I'm definitely looking at, like, super and weapons statted armor a lot more aggressively, just because I don't have as much of it. But yeah, I haven't gone, like, full buildcraft mode just yet, because I have been doing other things. Got you, Love Heart. I'm on it. Laser Llamas with the 17, Seraphim with the 23, and Baron Von Schocken with 74 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Big. A big. How do you do stat, weapons, and super together? I mean, you can't really do it in the same way that you were able to get, like, the illegal armor, so you gotta do, like, a couple of pieces of armor that are super focused, and a couple pieces of armor that are weapons focused, and you just kind of combine them, and they're not, like, you know, the insane 200 shit that you might have been capable of before, but generally speaking, it'll get you through the day. You know what I'm saying? Either raid got you the second you finished the contest. I will say the one nice thing about normal mode being available immediately after somebody beats contest is that I can just go into normal mode and run the raid again and get a much better perspective of how it's actually going to be played. Because a lot of the time, and by a lot of the time I mean basically all of the time, all of my footage is on contest mode and all of my mentality is in contest mode. So like there's probably been plenty of times where I give advice in the raid for like a guide, and that advice like doesn't end up really being that relevant because it only really applies for contest mode versions of the raid. Like one example I can give was Last Wish. I don't know why this one sticks out in my head so much, but Last Wish, I remember saying something along the lines of like, you know, for Riven, if you're like a banner titan, you can pop your banner shield and protect everybody from the flame breath that Riven does while they're like trying to get eyes down or like this or that or whatever. But as soon as everybody had enough levels, like that shit was so irrelevant, and that was like kind of the closest thing we had to contest mode at the time. So at least now I can kind of go in on normal mode and maybe use like a mix of footage to just be like, you know, on contest we had to do this, but for normie mode, you know, it's not like that big of a deal, right? Ow. Is VTuber Datto playing tomorrow? I will have the suit on for like the first hour of the stream, which is like, I plan on getting on around 8:45, 9 o'clock. And I'm basically using tomorrow as like a form of advertising to be like, look at this cool thing that I do. Isn't this cool? But like 5 minutes before the raid starts, I'm taking all that shit off. Like, I didn't think it was going to be that bad on day one, but after like 5-6 hours, the stuff starts to get to you. And like, I don't have the same mobility in my fingers with the gloves and stuff. And the headband after a while starts to give me a headache. So I will have it on at the start just to be like, look, it's neat. Look at this neat shit that I do. But as soon as the raid is about to start, all that shit comes off. That's not even getting too hot. It's just like the gloves, you know, for just regular game. If I'm just running Kel's Fall, whatever. Yeah, I'll put on the gloves. It's fine. Slightly limited mobility, but, you know, it's still okay. For the raid, I gotta be pretty locked in. How many ads you playing? I'm thinking of jacking up the ads. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was telling people, if there's a time to if there's a time to prime sub to me, it is tomorrow. Again, I will be gifting some subs tomorrow to people. But I am not going to sit here and pretend that the raid stream is not a very lucrative day for me, because it fucking is. And, knowing how Salvation's Edge went, when I ran ads there and realizing how much income I've missed out on by not running ads during other raid races. Wowie clap. YouTube will probably have fewer ads just because of it's just YouTube. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. But I feel like YouTube ads are generally shorter. Like, they don't block you out for like 2 minutes or whatever. So if you really care, have both up, and then, you know, whichever one doesn't have ads, you watch that one. And but I also know they're doing watch time emblems on Twitch, and then like after 8 hours of the raid, they're doing like gifted sub emblem. I don't remember the timing on that, so you can't do any of that shit on YouTube. Yeah, most of the time I do like Prime to me, like jokingly, but like tomorrow is, if there is a time to burn it, it's tomorrow. Shoot the back door. Okay. YouTube chat deserves more ads, TBH. I have YouTube live streams on like the most aggressive form of putting ads in the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't know of anyone who has ever complained about it. Because again, I'm imagining a lot of them are just skippable. And they'd only last like, you know, 10 seconds. Reap and skip. Or yeah, people have ad block, or you have YouTube Premium, so you don't even freaking see them. So like, it's not as big of a deal over there, I feel like. And also like YouTube live streams make almost no money anyway. But here, they do. So yeah, worst case scenario, just have both. If you can't Prime, if you don't have a sub, whatever. Yeah, VPN to Serbia or like wherever the fuck. I don't care. I do not care how you want to watch. I don't. Ad block, neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen power. I don't care. I don't care. Serbia mentioned. Can I ask you a YouTube ad question? Something I wonder that maybe you can answer. Hit me. Yeah, Solid Winters. That's not a bad way to do it. Has Twitch rolled out the whole like rewind feature yet? Have they done that yet?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How about I just avoid
know they
ads
announced
entirely
it.
this way?
There you go, Raiden. 23 months. Thank you, gamer. That's a good way to avoid them. Can I ask you what crypto I should buy? You should have bought Bitcoin in 2010. And that's it. I have a little bit of Bitcoin, a little bit of Ethereum. I haven't touched it in years. To be fair, I was 10. That is actually your fault entirely. Skill issue. Yeah. That's on you, pal. I missed the part where that's my problem. Encore? Encore of Fate is back. Kill me! I know. I'm sorry, Glass Shit. It's just like a... It's not even a pen. It's just like this thing. I need to really stop. I do it subconsciously. And then I see someone in chat say, like, what is that clicking noise? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Look, much like in 2008, like, I should have been buying, you know, 17 different properties. It's like, sorry, man, I was 17, 18. And I did not have the ability to finance a mortgage at that age. Damn it. Like, my stupid ass was playing World of Warcraft instead of buying investment properties. Sir? But I learned. Skill issue. Don't do it again. Every time I jump in this room. Ah! It's fine. Should have been buying Bitcoin, Google, and other stocks instead of playing WoW. Yeah, same. Same. But the best time to invest was yesterday. The second best time right now. You know? Except for Pokemon. I don't know how much stuff I'd be buying today. Shit is so expensive. Mantle! How much are Encore drops nerf? I think they just made it from 4 to 3, so, like, pretty predictable. Had a friend in high school in 2013 telling me to buy as much Bitcoin as I could. I wish I listened to him. It's crazy because, I mean, here's the thing, too. Like, the thing that I think people get twisted with Bitcoin is, like, there's no guarantee that you would have held it this whole time anyway. Right? The people who are, like, buying shit in 2011 and then cashing out for hundreds of millions of dollars now, I feel like are in one of two groups. One, you follow crypto to an insane degree and you're really, like, up to date on everything that's going on in that world. Or two, you bought that shit in 2012, forgot about it, put your shit on, like, a Post-it note and then shoved it in a drawer, and then you were cleaning out that drawer and you're like, oh yeah, I have Bitcoin. And I now have $100 million. Also, sorry, Goodly. Ask your question again. Sorry. You posted it, and then it just, like, immediately got flung off the screen. Or we're in jail. Imagine the best, like, investment you ever made being a good idea because you committed a crime. Oh, wait. We don't have to imagine that now. Aware. Yeah, we talked about the guy who spent, like, you know, millions of dollars digging through a landfill where he thinks he threw away a Bitcoin hard drive worth like 400 million or something. We talked about that guy, man. We had that conversation. When watching one of your videos and the non-sponsored ads, like the mid-video ones, you gain revenue from those as well. Is that something only YouTube gets? I've been curious how that works for you and other creators. If the ad is baked into the video, like if it's like a Cook Unity thing, that's not like YouTube at all. That is a private ad deal that I have done with a company to bake an ad into the video itself. If you're talking about mid-roll ads, those are YouTube. That's like traditional YouTube advertising. But anything that I create, lately it's been Cook Unity, Manscaped, you know, Rocket Money, whatever the hell I've done, that is a separate ad deal that my agent has brokered with that company, or with, rather, it's with an agency on behalf of that company. Will you let me dono in YouTube chat again? YouTube chat will remain as it is for a little while.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You get a cut of the YouTube ads, is what I think the person's saying. Yeah, that's literally how I make money. I get 55%, YouTube gets 45%. The only thing I really wish I could do on YouTube is if you're a member, you get no ads. Similar to Twitch, but like YouTube has YouTube Premium, and that's what they want people to watch or like purchase, right? But if I had like a, you know, like a $5 a month option to be like, yeah, if you're a member, no ads, I would fucking have that shit up in a heartbeat. Save me! But unfortunately, not a thing. So, sad. Split memberships like you do with Twitch subs, though. I want to say YouTube memberships are also like a 70-30 type deal, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I guess they just re-enabled Encore because we're in here now. What does YouTube membership even do then? So if you're like a YouTube member on a YouTube channel, that's usually creator driven specifically, where they can introduce any amount of like bonuses for being a member. So like, for example, you know, if I had a little more time on my hands, I would, you know, potentially have something where, hey, if you're a YouTube member, you get access to like videos that only YouTube members can watch, like whatever they would be, right? Or like, if you're a YouTube member, we'll do this or we'll do that. And, you know, you'd pay however much money I did a month. Maybe I had multiple tiers, something like that. And you would get access to, you know, special things. The problem is I don't have time to like sustain both regular members and YouTube members. So the most I really have as far as YouTube membership goes is you can be a member for 99 cents and just get some emotes that you can post. Although I guess now they're not as relevant because I turned the chat off. And then for $2 you get access to the Discord. So I made it very cheap because I just don't really offer a ton over there in terms of membership. Nor do I need people to be members or anything like that. So if I had more time to make like special member only content and shit like that, then, you know, I would do it. But for the longest time, I did not have any sort of YouTube member anything because I wanted to be able to deliver something to people, and I didn't want people just becoming a YouTube member and not seeing any benefit from it at all other than you just give me money. Don't get me wrong, I love that, but I want to be able to offer something in return, and if I can't, then I just feel bad about it. Because at least here, like, you get the emotes, and you get ad-free viewing, and you get the little badge, and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's actual value from it. But on YouTube, there's not as much, so I'm like... Because I just don't have the time to really, do that stuff. Donate $1 back to you back in 2017. Preach. Lock VODs behind membership? Absolutely not. That is cringe. Why not use Patreon and have extended cut videos? I don't need Patreon. I am very financially stable. And a lot of the times, like when I have a video, like that's the video. You know, I'm not really like keeping, you know, when I talk about like leveling, there's not like an extended cut of like the leveling video. You know, where I'm like, actually, I have 7 extra minutes of information that you can find on the Patreon. It's like, no, that's the video. That's not the kind of stuff I would like want to lock behind a Patreon. But yeah, Patreon is mainly the fact that I don't need people to support me in that way. Where it's like, I can only do this if people, you know, sub to me on Patreon or whatever. So yeah, that's, and I'm like not trying to, you know, I'm not talking shit about Patreon or anything. You know, there's obviously a lot of people who use it in a very, very valuable way. I'm just saying for me specifically, it's not something that I need, nor do I think I could really maximize the value of, because I just put out everything for free. You know, it's tough to get a YouTube audience to start paying for stuff that they were normally getting for free as well. But again, I'm not really like looking to charge people. Cosplay VODs behind the paywall. Even that shit's free, bro. Only issue there is I only post like 2 times a year.
Yippee.
Yippee! Vortex. Parentheses VM. 59 months. Orochi Morgan with a primer. Thanks very much for priming. We also have Thanafros with the 30 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Bitch ass. Not you, the Minotaur. They're just like shooting them through the thing? Oh, they are. There you go. Isn't YouTube audience generally younger as well, so if they wanted to pay, they might not have the means to? I mean, I'm pretty squarely in the 18 to 35 male demo. You know, it's not like my audience is 14-year-olds, even though sometimes it feels like that. Ooh, envious arsenal, frickin' burning ambition. Ah, what is this? Hello, reconstruction rolling storm micro missile frame. I'd be willing to just stow that away to see how it cooks. Recycled energy, one for all. Is think yeah, it's literally no. I don't have that one, but I probably want Master of Arms. Because I don't know, with the pulse rifle, you gotta kind of like spray a little bit, but you could get it active in one shot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Grim, you being tubby? I had a big stretch. You being a tubbo? Alright.
That's because you have big jug. We also got to take a union mandated eat break pretty soon here. Your boy's getting a little hungry. It's something for subbing tomorrow versus today. Technically, yes. God, that's such an annoying timing. Okay, so here's the deal. So like, you'd probably want to prime to get no ads for tomorrow for the raid race, but 8 hours after the raid launches, there's gonna be a gifted sub emblem where if you gift a sub to somebody, you get an in-game emblem, and it only is available for 10 days. And I don't think primes usually like work. Primes do not work on that. Which is kind of annoying that they are timing it 8 hours after the raid race is over. I don't know why, because like last time they just did it right as the raid started, and now they're doing it 8 hours after it starts. Yeah, or get turbo, that's fine too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Seen the match showing that armor sets are massively weaker than they're supposed to be, and that the 70 to 100 statement is false, and the chunk scalar boosts for high stats are all messed up. I'm gonna invoke the Razor on this one. I just realized we're playing no UI right now. Unless we are. Are we? Yeah, we're no UI. I don't think it is I don't think it is malicious. If that is the case. I'm guessing some math just got fucked up. But I'm guessing that people are still... I mean, like, I would be annoyed for sure. If that was the case. And it seems like it may as well be. Sniffers? I'm invoking the Razor for the Warlock changes they forgot to announce. Again, man, I don't know how many times I've said, like, Bungie and other game devs don't do things to say fuck you to players. Is it annoying that it keeps happening? Sure. But again, I am not a subscriber of the idea that they do things to be like, hey, oh, people really like this thing? Fuck you. We're changing it, because fuck you. Or like, we're not announcing it, and you have to find out yourself. Fuck you. I just don't, like, they don't do that. I don't know, maybe there is someone with a massive vendetta out there that wants to do that. I just don't subscribe to that model of thinking. Emissary waft fashion check? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What are you even talking about? What does that even mean? Do we need to be reminded of the XP throttle in D2 vanilla? If we're holding that long of a grudge, okay. I don't think that's really my my MO anymore, though. I personally, I think it's a little unhinged to be like, well, they did it this one time 7 years ago, so therefore they're capable of anything. I just don't operate like that anymore, man. I'm sure there's a point in time where I did, but ow. Oh. Honestly, game devs deserve to say fuck you. I do think that most game devs probably should be able to get one fuck you like per year. They should probably get one, you know, just to kind of like let some of the pressure off. Like, I'm fortunate. I'm a content creator. I get to hit you with the fuck you whenever I want. I just get to do that whenever I want. Is the impressions reaction video going to cover advice for using our armor focusing from Ada? No. I don't really have any specific advice for that other than get what you think you need or want. Come in. Good, Vinsky, good. They're both good. How am I doing, man? I've been better. I've been better. Tuesday was not a great day. I've been better. It feels like my home is under siege. You know? Yeah, like Destiny. Danielle was saying last night that was like launch day is where the shitty people get their gripes out, and then the following days people kind of get it out of the way and it's somewhat more enjoyable. I mean, on Twitch, that's definitely been the case. On Twitch, it's definitely been the case. But like everywhere else, it hasn't really. And I think that's just has been exhausting me. I don't know. If you follow me on Blue Sky, you've seen what I've already had to say. I realize like probably nobody checks Blue Sky anymore, but I do post over there every once in a while. But yeah, I've been better. And I'm looking forward to getting back to where I've been for like the past, 3 months now with like the collabs and the variety gaming and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, Danielle and I are fine. No, it's mainly my relationship with this game and the people who inhabit it. And it's just been a bit sad. Heard Goth talk about how bad it is when he streams D2. I mean, he's got haters on like a completely different level for like completely different reasons, which is crazy to me. But yeah, it just gets like tougher. It gets tougher and tougher every release. So, I've unfortunately been treating it more 9 to 5 style. Which is like not really what you want to hear out of a YouTuber. Because everyone has this perception that like being a content creator is like the greatest job of all time. And you just sit around, you know, playing video games all day. And, like, if you don't like being a YouTuber, then it's, like, you're fake as fuck. So it's like, I can either pretend that, like, everything's fine and just get called a shill, or I can... you know, like say like, hey, sometimes it's not fun, and then get called fake because I'm not having the greatest time of my life doing YouTube content. So this is like no winning. Class weapons grenade. Weapons grenade melee. Not holding this. Probably not holding that, although this is a tier 3. Where the frick did that come from? That's gone. I mean, we're getting hella cores now, right? About 1,000. That can go into this. Although I did like that Bushido armor, I think, from a little while ago. No, we're not doing that. 218, 220, 222 is big. Class weapons health. That could go kind of nice with the crest. I wouldn't be upset about that one. Throw that away. Matterspark updates, upcoming updates and guide. Making changes to Matterspark seems to reduce motion sickness and visual issues. Till then, players can change specific settings that may help reduce these issues. Please view our guide for more information. Oh, okay, that's nice. That was good. That was nice. Are we gonna get part 2 of Peak where you actually finish? I would love to. I would love to. I gotta bring up the brim cam. Oh, he did come back in. Okay. Are we doing Postmaster? Thanks, Nador. That's nice. That's nice of you. 222.
Wonderful day.
That is my highest. Very glad I did not delete that. 220 grenades, super health.
Blushed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ah, another one of these, man. Or unless maybe I just didn't even take this one out. This one fuse. And 204 goodbye. And goodbye. And we're keeping that. And this I think I wanted to keep. So I'm gonna throw you in the bank for now. I might have wanted to keep you too, but you're tier 1. Ooh. Alright. Go. When Graviton Spike Caddy vid. Might be a little bit. I do want to get one rolling, but today is I'm grinding, doing a little more grinding, and raid prep, and then raid tomorrow, and the raid guide. It's probably be like one of the first things I do as soon as we're done. I want to get like a lot of like how to find all the this, how to find all the these, how to find all of that. I want to get those up pretty quickly so that they have a time to like grow in the search on YouTube, because it'll actually be relevant for a very long time. So that'll be probably one of the first things I start up. HelloDatto video went live. Oh, I thought I pushed it live at 2. Guess it was 3. Have fun. Am I having fun or just grinding or both? You know, encore spam is not really my preferred way that I wanted to level in this game. I find it a little frustrating. Like, I would much rather be in like the coil or, you know, hitting up a bunch of different activities in fire team ops. This will be some stuff that I talk about in my first impressions video, which is going to be another thing that I'm trying to rush out the door. Yeah, would I rather be leveling in like almost any other way other than encore spam? Yeah, I would. I think the contest rate is going to have not swap on it. Even if it does have not swap, there's a lot of ways around it. So I think Bungie would need to enforce like a freaking Tomb of Elders style approach, where like as soon as the encounter starts, like some sort of locked loadout modifier activates, where you wouldn't be able to switch, and then when you die, it turns off. Do I think they're gonna do that? No. So I do anticipate a lot of gear swapping in the raid. Why grind encore if the raid power level is 100? Because the higher we can get to like the next threshold of like tier drops, the more we can potentially use that armor to create stronger builds in the raid. I don't think Matterspark will be in the raid. I'd be surprised if it was. And if it is in the raid, I don't know how, like, integral it'll be to, like, raid mechanics. I think, like, people already hate this shit on Kepler. I can't imagine it. I mean, like, I guess Bungie didn't know that people are going to hate it so much. So if they did, they're probably like, ew, you guys better get ready for the raid. All right, he's back. But I don't think It'll be in the raid. Let me grab my food that I just heated up downstairs. One moment, please. One moment. Stay. Legion, stay. I got my food. How do I feel about Matterspark? I like Matterspark. But I'm also like not you know, I'm not like getting motion sick from it. I don't think the controls are weird. You know, none of the things that like people are mad about are really things that I'm that mad about. I don't feel like I had to enter Matterspark every 14 seconds like some people claim. So, like, I've been generally very fine with it. I do have some gripes about, like, how some of the puzzle stuff was done. Like, I thought, you know, it's unfortunate that Bungie has to play it so tame at the beginning of the campaign. Because, like, when you get to, like, the final missions and stuff and they can actually do some more, like, interesting things, like some fucking super monkey ball marbles looking ass, like, little track that you gotta navigate around and shit like that stuff's fun. Or, like, puzzles with multiple steps. But they have to save that all for the end. So just as they hit, like, a really neat stride, it's over. So, you know, I just wish they... you know, would do some more of that stuff earlier on. But I realize, you know, who they gotta cater to, so... But... yeah. I don't feel like Bungie ever really gets to go far enough. Like, they let you, like, taste, like, a small glimmer of brilliance. I don't know if they ever really get to hit a stride with stuff like that. You know, which is kind of disappointing.
Checking.
Do you still get nervous / jittery before a raid race?
Yes. Yep. Usually takes me about 5-10 minutes to calm down. But from like 9:50 to about raid start, I'm very... a little shaky, a little jittery, a little anxious. And then once we, like, kind of get into our normal raid rhythm, a lot of that kind of dissipates because my body doesn't have the ability to, like, focus on being nervous anymore because I have to think about, like, what's all the shit happening in front of me. So I don't really have time to, like, be nervous anymore. Also, I'm putting up the eat cam. Sorry, I don't like, I hate eating on stream, but I also think I just don't like showing myself eating on stream. I don't know what the fuck order of operations they're going in with this shit, but they're doing it, man. They're doing it. What I think of Lodi? I like Lodi. I got no issue with him. You know, he feels like he's like a normal guy in like a weird world, man. And sometimes, like Destiny is a weird world. Even though we have, like, normal-ish people for a weird world. Like, he is a super normal person in a weird world. And sometimes that takes kind of refreshing. Especially when he's, like, more of a straight man role. I don't really think he posted cringe, like, pretty much at all. Honestly, literally my only gripe is that sometimes his dramatic pauses are way too fucking long. Otherwise, I thought he was good. And it seems like he might be around a bit, so. Thought the performance was good. Character was good. I enjoyed him. Even Deborah Wilson doing Ikora. Initially, I was kind of like, ooh, I don't know if I like Ikora being played like this. Because I just was kind of imagining, like, how do I think Ikora would regularly be sounding in, like, some of these instances at the very beginning? Because, like, I like that she's, like, a little more soft-spoken. But as I got through more and more of the campaign, I was like, you know what, it's not my cup of tea, but it progressed along, and I was sold a little bit more, and I enjoyed it more and more over time when I thought I might have gotten tired of it. But I'm still very interested to hear how, you know, all the voice lines and stuff are going to be played when they're re-recorded / put back into the game / whatever they're doing with that. So it took a little bit of time, but grew on me. And again, like, would I rather have Deborah Wilson voicing Ikora or just it be, nothing? Yeah, I'd rather have her doing it than nothing at all. Because again, we lived through nothing and it sucked. Vega, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, Ikora is that is not Ikora's normal VA. They had to do like some temporary switches because of an ongoing strike, which is now, I believe, resolved. So yeah. My draws am I getting per run? I'll go around 5. Sometimes you get a bonus one like that one. 3 at the end. 1 at the first encounter, 1 at the second encounter. Since they disabled Grandmaster difficulty, it's even possible to get tier 4 armor. I am nowhere even, I don't think I'm even close to tier 3 armor, brother. I'm not 100%. I hate eating on stream because I just feel like I fall behind with chat so much. Yeah, Beeline, I got a couple of my own. I got a couple. You know if I should finish the campaign on other characters to be able to get into the raid or just one unlocks for all? What has it historically been like? Because I legit don't remember. Yes, non-DLC players will be able to get high tier armor. A lot of that stuff is baked into the game itself.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What the F is the webcam pic? That is me being the most beautiful I've ever been in my life. No HUD is a modifier now, yeah. You can add it. I find it crazy. I think no HUD should be worth more challenge difficulty, like multiplier points, than locked loadout. The fact that this is only like 2 green arrows worth and locked loadout is 5 is actually crazy. Like locked loadout is like giving the most amount of points out of like any modifier, and it's such a nothing burger. It's such a nothing burger of a mod. How do you even know if you have your abilities up? You don't. Technically speaking, you don't, but if you've been playing with the build for long enough, you can kind of just vibe, like, when you think your shit would be up, based on, just, like, playing with it naturally. Like, my grenade might be up right now. Yeah. Is my melee? Yes. My class ability? Yes. That grenade and melee combo wasn't that good, so I don't think I'm gonna have my grenade and melee for, like, a little bit. Although if I got a bunch of shards from that, I might have my melee in a few seconds. Brew dip scoop. Rip and dip and scoop. Rip and dip. Ribby dip and scoop. Might have my grenade now. I'm gonna wait for some ads to spawn first. There you go. Melee's probably up. I know my class ability's up. Boink. Might have another grenade here in a second. Okay. I don't know, you just kind of, you suss it out over time, right? You get intimate enough with the build that you're running, you just kind of have a sixth sense of, like, when your stuff is available based on your performance. Rip and dip and skip. We're getting shot at quite a lot, so I'm probably gonna pop the frost armor here. Immunes. I'll wait for the telly. Grenade here, melee. Pop this. Got him. Did I play inverted camera controls when I played console? I played with the Y-axis inverted, yeah. Please go away. Couldn't even pick up my frickin' loot, man. Don't even know which way the Quiznos is. Alright, let's thank some subs here. Who am I cosplaying in my cam cover? Harrowhark. She's from a book. Why did I play inverted? GoldenEye 64. And I also think of the POV like I'm controlling a camera. So, if you want a camera to look up, you need to push it down. And vice versa. Look, man. I learned that shit when I was like 8. You know? It's not something you unlearn. I couldn't tell you the exact moment where I was like, I'm going to become an inverted gamer. It was just like, I just did that shit since childhood, and it stuck around, and that's my muscle memory. Right? Some of you have usernames you made when you were 11. Why'd you name yourself that? I was 11. All right. It's just like me when I was inverted. Or when I discovered playing video games inverted. We all made stupid decisions when we were children because we're dumb. And honestly, you don't really undumb until you're probably about like 28, 29 years old anyway. Okay, guitar. Guitar. Mine is older NES era peeps who don't play inverted because up is up. That's fair. Yeah, no, I've just always played on inverted. I couldn't tell you when I started. Exactly. That's just who I've been. All right, I gotta restart my my game here. I'm getting NAT errors. Let's thank subs. Dragon Blade, 2 months. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the kind words. Pie Show. Prime 7. Thank you very much. Thanks for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Frodo, 6 years to subbing. 72 months. Just KB, 96 months. That is 8 years of subbing. Thatched Roof, 5 years of subbing. Welcome back, milestone subs. Thank you. Omega gifting a tier 3 sub. Jesus. That is very generous of you. Wyatt Terp, 11 months of subbing. Faros with the $5. Yeah, we talked about your question. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful.
And Albino Gorilla 9000. 7 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm about like 70% done with my food. And then we'll come back. Here's what I want to know. Does anyone play inverted on a mouse?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And you guys are calling me psycho for playing inverted. On a controller. We got some literal serial killers in here playing inverted on a mouse. Mainly in flight controls. And I'm talking like day to day. Not like I'm flying an airplane. I'm piloting a submarine. I'm talking you're doing day-to-day gaming, inverted mouse. That's some crazy shit. Okay. Not inverted everything else but pilot controls. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's understandable. That at least makes sense. All right, that's how you do that shit. I'm talking like who's playing inverted mouse on Destiny? That's what I want to know. One person. Two people. Inverted FPS. On a mouse. That is crazy. Oh my god. I'm fine. That is crazy. Are you able to get any sleep the night before knowing I have to sleep is the best way to ensure I can't? Historically, it not been a problem for me getting sleep before a raid race. Maybe like very early on, I was like kind of nervous. Like the first couple of raids. Now it's like, bro, it's just business as usual. I do my same routine. You know? I get into bed. I wash my face. Get into bed. I pull up my eBay listings. About 5 minutes in, I'm literally on the verge of passing out. As soon as I feel my eyes like just start to close, I just hit the button on my phone to turn it off. And I just am so tired that I literally cannot think about anything else. Oh, come on. And I just fall asleep. That's it. How, you ask? My brain is normal, but isn't normal by any metric. I don't know, man. Like, I go to bed when I'm sleepy, and then I don't know how, like, I just developed this routine. Because this year we started going to bed like pretty early. Although we've been slowly Danielle's been slowly shifting back to kind of her normal ways. But I've been getting up at like, I've been going to bed around 11, getting up around 7:30. And I just developed this routine of like, I would always look at my eBay for like the last 3 years. Before I go to bed, I look at like my eBay listings where I save a bunch of search options and, you know, look at some stuff so that way anything that interests me, I hit like favorite on it and then I look at it in the morning on my computer. But I think my body's gotten so accustomed to that I'll just be like scrolling through my eBay listings. There have been times where I've fallen asleep with my phone in my hand. From the night before looking at eBay listings. Or I'll like fall, like I'll not even realize that I've just gone unconscious. For like 5-10, maybe not unconscious, but I've just like closed my eyes. And it just kind of became the routine, and my body is like, oh, we're looking at eBay listings in the dark, in bed, time for sleep, and I just fall asleep, and that's it. That's the whole thing. I could not tell you. I've just developed this routine over the past few months, and it's really been working. Using an alarm to wake up, you naturally wake up at 7:30. My ass has been naturally waking up at like 5:30 in the goddamn morning, and I hate it. Because we have like a little bit of light peeking through in our window because we have to have a room AC unit. For Danielle, because she likes the room at like 62 degrees, which means for the longest time, my window, like, curtain wasn't closed all the way because, like, the vent to go outside has the, like, is on my side of the bedroom. So, like, the sun will start peeking through. And guess what? The sun comes up really early in Seattle. We do be up there longitudinally, right? So, like, when it's peak sunshine time, the sun's, like, beaming through at, like, 5:15 in the morning. Now, don't get me wrong. I do prefer to, like, naturally wake up with, like, the sunlight, because your that's like how your body is supposed to wake up, right? Like, you're just supposed to wake up with the sun, and, like, your body naturally comes out of, like, deep REM sleep or, like, whatever, versus being suddenly jolted awake by an alarm. That being said, I can't wait for the sun to start coming up closer to, like, 7 or, like, 6:45. Really would prefer that, like, a lot more. See the one from over there. So yeah, here's the thing, is like, yes, I've been getting up earlier and going to bed earlier. This year, I've probably gotten some of the worst sleep I've ever gotten in my life. Which sucks. I can tell you the best night of sleep I've gotten this year was after we did drunk Mario Golf. Asleep for 8 uninterrupted hours. The amount of times I've got, like, uninterrupted sleep this year, I could probably count on one hand. Where I go to bed at a time, I wake up, and I'm immediately, like, up. Excuse me. Yep, that's what I want to do. So, but I still prefer, like, getting up early, and, you know, it's just much easier to feel accomplished. Because you can do so much shit, and then you'll look at the time, it's like, it's only 1 p.m., bro. I got the whole day. Versus what I used to do, which was like, my day would be starting at 1 p.m. That's a shit feeling. Unless you just, like, really got nothing going on. In which case, you know, pop off. Because I've been there. I've had some times where I was like, you know, going to bed at like 5, 6 in the morning. Getting up at 1 or 2 p.m. Because I'm just like, I just don't really have that much shit going on. But I like waking up a little bit earlier now. Even if I don't get, like, everything done that I want to get done before I have to start stream, it's still way better than where I was at. And I like having the schedule too. Like, You know, I know it's been like a little sketchy this week because I've had to do some other shit, but like I've been sticking to the 10 a.m. stuff all year. I'm really happy with that. You know, it's fun seeing people in chat like a few minutes before I'm gonna go online. Like that to me is like a signal that the schedule is working. So I'm happy with that. Why is Mork not on the day one roster? He wanted to try gaming with some other people. It was a no hard feelings roster change. There's no bad blood between math class and Mork. He's still in the damn Discord that we use. So, no bad blood. Is it just me and Toes? Oh, there you are. I didn't grab it. Ribbity rip and skip. Ribbity rip and rip. Still have some coaches and scouts. Yep. The roster is more or less the same as it was. Semi is back because last year he was literally getting married the weekend of the raid. I think Razor went back to his team. And we grabbed Scarrow. He couldn't delay the wedding. He scheduled the wedding on the previous assumed date of the final shape. That's not really some shit you could change, unfortunately. See this motherfucker. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Okay, he's dead. Oh. Hey, Axel Blaze, no worries. No worries. You gotta do your thing. Minty, minty. 223, huh? The perks, not what I'm looking for. 209. Dude, I need boots. I need boots like a motherfucker. Ribbon dip. Ribbon dip and skip. I need boots, man. I need some freaking boots. Leftist tech support. Thank you very much for the 6 months of subbing. Thank you very much. How long do I think the raid's gonna last? My prediction for how long is the raid going to last has been wrong literally every time. freaking PvP match, bro. Ribby deep. Ribby dibby dip dip. How many drops is Encore giving? How long it runs with no grapple? No grapple, no silver. I don't know, I feel like we're doing probably about 15-minute runs. We're getting 3 drops. 3 of them like being of higher power level. I don't know. I'm hoping for around an 8 to 10 hour raid. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for.
Skullford gang rise up.
Ruby, 32 months. Let me finish my food here so I can put the camera back.
It was good.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Where were you?
We went a little bit long because I got there a little bit late because of traffic, and then after I was done, I was so tired, so I just sat in the car for like a second, just looking at Twitter for like 20 minutes, and then I came home. I got home, and then I was making food downstairs for a little bit too.
Oh,
I've been home for a little bit.
You want to take this down?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks.
How's it going?
Not bad. You know, having a good time. I mean, I wish we were doing something other than Encore spam, but... Mr. Sniffers!
Okay. Have a good time.
Thanks. Chocolate milk thoughts?
Huh?
Someone's asking me about chocolate milk. Love some chalky milk. Hate the fact that it has almost as much sugar as, like, soda. It is deceptively unhealthy. Like, you think, like, milk, pretty healthy. Chocolate, I know it's not that healthy, but, like, how bad could it be? Turns out, chocolate is that bitch. When it comes to sugar. Hello. I'm back. Even mixing your own with the syrup or powder stuff? Yep. Yep. Any recommendations for Titan builds to use in Fable or Mythic tier? You're talking to a guy who's using probably like one of the worst builds I could have for all my Mythic completions. You know what might be good is just go in gun mode, Actium War Rig with like a Vosti or a Thunderlord with Storm's Keep. Isn't chocolate milk better for you than a protein shake? It depends on like the protein shake. Are you making the protein shake yourself? Or are you buying like a store-bought or like a, you know, like a brand-made, pre-made thing that you know they put in whatever the fuck so that it tastes good, right? Because I make my own protein shakes, and the only sugar that's in there is like, you know, maybe if the protein has any sugar, but I don't know how much it really does. This guy coming around? What are you doing? This guy was about to consecrate the shit out of that guy, man. What the fuck? Gotta get a little bit closer. A little bit closer now. A little bit rip and skip. Don't do it. What did I say? I said don't do it. Oh, Lord. Damn, the glacial with the slow. Pogging out of control here. Damn. Where can I farm for tier 4 armor? Check your ass. And then you have to be probably like 350 in power or higher to even have like a chance at farming it. Or like do some mythic stuff. We already have this zone. I don't know why I'm here. Did not need to do that. Was just desperate for the kill. Bro's throwing intimidation heal nades at people. Ah! No! Please! I'm scared. Or like that has. Oh my god, you're dead. Someone. Okay. I think that was our team, or maybe they died. I don't really know. Going in. No! Ah! Somebody else there. Did they nerf the locked loadout multiplier already? You would be the first to be telling me of it. If they did. That's a bold move. That was a bold move, Echo, to be jumping like that. Okay. That killed from that far? What the f... Now check this. I was hoping to go in and then hit him with the frost armor freeze. Although I don't even know if that would work. Does Icefall Mantle even work in PvP to freeze? Doink. Thanks for the kill credit. You coming out? You coming out? Oh. Just want to freeze somebody. I just want to freeze somebody. No, it doesn't even work, man. Haha, it was a distraction. Well. Give me the boot. Give me the boot. Blast Distributor, Burning Ambition, sidearm. You know, it's the only one I got, but I didn't even get boots from that. Where's my boot? Where's my friggin' boot? When Ascendant Grunt. That's a nice meme. That is a nice meme. Type that. Type that. Type that right now. Type it. Type it. Do it. Type that. Type that exactly as I put it. Type it. Type it. No, lock loadout. Why are we doing lock loadout and no HUD? Type it. Type it. You have until on the hour. You have until on the hour to type that. Exactly as I put it. Just do it one time. Why? You'll find out. Oh my. Fine. Mass, but everyone who typed it, congratulations, you're banned. No. Opinion on the hack Joker card. Is that the one that re-triggers 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s? I don't know. I feel like re-trigger is like really, really good in that game. But I also know that like the Giga tier build is like, you know, kings. Making a bunch of kings and getting the card that's like you got 1.25x mult for every king in your hand or something like that. But I feel like hack is, you know, generally a good one. Were there any new enemies in the game besides those weird spider vex thing? There's Corsairs. There's like Vandals with jetpacks, essentially. Those guys are new. What software do you use for your voiceover? I like to do my voice before I do the video, but I struggle. I don't know the strats. For a very long time, I just used Audacity because it's free. Oh, big excitement. Oh, big excitement, Brimstone. Now I use Audition just because I have the Adobe suite of software. But they are pretty much the same thing. For what you need, Audacity is fine. All right, let's pull a winner. Boom. Bavis. Check your Twitch whispers. Did that pop up? Did Nightbot not announce it? Oh, well, Bavis __ you won. So check your Twitch whispers right now. They want a band? No, they want an emblem. But they have 5 minutes to redeem it from the time I see their message. And if they don't, I leak it to everybody. And then it's a free-for-all. Spoilers, I've never had to do that. They have claimed that they have redeemed it. That was the code. It should not work. But that was the code that I gave them. Is power advantage capped or enabled for day one? Like, is your power capped like any other day one? Your power is capped at 100. Anything above that does not matter. And yet I still leak it. You never know. You never know, right? I say, you have 5 minutes to redeem. Let me know when you do. And then they said, okay, I redeemed it. Thank you. So if they redeemed it, and they said that they redeemed it, there should be no issue with me putting it in the chat because they already redeemed it, right? I'm just keeping people honest. That's all. Just keeping people honest. It is the, what is it? It is the all that emblem. Why are people grinding power like crazy? To get to higher tiers, because higher tiers equals higher stats, and higher stats equals larger penis. Larger genitalia. Your preferred size of genitalia? No, I picked up freaking diamond lights. Rumor has it the raid is going to be minus 40. What's my take on that? Don't have much of one. Combat is, you know, SE's combat was harder than I was anticipating, for sure. Or rather, the enemies were more lethal. But historically, there's been a lot of, like, stay alive builds in the game. And it hasn't been that brutal to stay alive, and we've only gotten even more powerful since Salvation's Edge. So if that's what they want to do. But also, like, the scaling has had a lot of recalibrations. Almost like a 2-to-1, like, you know, separation of numbers. So maybe I'm just misinterpreting. Because, like, minus 40 would imply that it's the old minus 20, which is exactly what contest was, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was minus 25. But I don't think that would make it easier. Are they already through? Really? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but there's a way to get a fragment of the catalyst for Graviton Spike. I have seen. I have a couple myself. What was the year 2 low, no damage for you level pre-rework? It's either 50 or 100. I want to say 50. I forgot I don't have the freaking aggers on. Oh. Ribbon dip and skip, ribby dippy skip.
Saw the end of the stream yesterday and just wanted to say always love the content you put out, whether it be Destiny or not, and though it can be a struggle, I really appreciate that you don't feed into the hate fest like some others do and keep up the good work. Also really enjoying your passion projects like Blueprints and you branching out more. Both have been great.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Fanatic of Crota. Thank you. Yeah, I have two 2 longer form videos coming out. I mean, DDR is like, you know, not like the on Nuzlocke level of production, but the my book video is. I haven't had a chance to really edit it yet. I have all the footage and everything. I just, you know, it's been kind of busy. But I'm looking forward to that thing coming out. Although now I'm starting to like, I gotta pick up some new ideas. Cause besides like the Monopoly Go video, which has just been like in production hell, I only have like my IRL series idea, which I'm a little, you know, nervous about pursuing because I haven't done anything like it before. So I just don't know how it's going to turn out, but we got to try at some point. It's the only way you're going to learn. So I'm hoping to. My goal for the rest of the year is to get at least one of that IRL series video out the door at some point. Just to see how it goes. Otherwise, I gotta start cooking up some other ideas. Rip and dip and skip. Rip, dip, skip. Rippy dippy. Man, I need boots. I need boots. I really need some boots. I really need some boots. Why do I use weapons when I have grenades and super, though? Use grenades and supers. Who cares? Pop off. Do whatever you want. It's your life. The video where you and Danielle got lit on fire was awesome. I would love to be able to do more. Some more. I've been on like a big, you know, doing stuff for the first time kick. Learning new stuff kick. And I kind of want to keep that energy rolling. You know, it's like I've been saying. I've been living my 20s in my 30s because most of my 20s was just work. Probably what to just buy from Zavala. I think I still have one more. I hope I still have one more credit. So, if I don't get boots here, we'll probably go. Oh. Same, Zach. I love Encore. I love just doing the same activity over and over again. I love it so much. It's very good times. It's great, and I definitely won't have any feedback in my first impressions video about it whatsoever. Does this always drop Pinnacle or something? It drops you 3 items. In like 15 minutes, which is pretty good. Dip, skip. Get out of my face. Let's see the. Oh, we gotta go back for it. Ribbon and skipping. Ribbon and dip dip. Sure, nerf for them too. I think 3 is appropriate. I don't know. I know that they're never gonna like reach a perfect equilibrium of like you know, I got boots. They're never gonna reach a perfect equilibrium of this stuff, right? But I just wish there was, you know, I wish there was more incentive to like switch it up. You know? I want to be rewarded. Yeah, 15 minutes. I want to be rewarded for changing up what activity I'm doing. Like, no disrespect if like this is all you want to do with your life on Destiny, but like this is just not what I had in mind for, you know, play whatever you want and you can level. Like I would rather be doing like mixing it up, you know. Like bonus drops when swapping between missions. Yeah, that's kind of what I want, man. I mean, like I know they encourage it with like the bonus drops, but like it doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact that like if you're trying to min max, which right now we're trying to do, like I will not be doing this shit day to day. I'm only doing it because the team is here, and we're trying to get as many levels as possible. Start pushing towards that tier 3 gear if we can. But like day to day, as soon as this shit's over, bro, I'll be in the fire team ops playlist, bouncing around to different activities. Oh no, it's fine. Bouncing around to different activities, enjoying myself way longer. Cause this is not it, man. This is not it. I am straight up not having a good time. I mean, I'm having a good time, you know, streaming and chilling, but like, this is just not what I want to do in terms of leveling. Alex, 82 months of subbing. Thank you. And Anarian with the bits. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Big W, I didn't think about pre-Edge of Fate is loading into Strike solo. Oh yeah, if you do like custom difficulty or whatever, or even if you just like want to go by yourself and like run Inverted Spire solo. Yeah, you can do that. I know that's something that people have been asking for like forever. Ribbit skipping. Hey, thank you, Theo. Get some sleep there, gamer. Really feel fair to criticize the game for making you do the same thing over and over when you admit you're only doing it for min-maxing up to the raid. Oh, I'm fine. I agree. I want to be incentivized so that this is not the best thing. I want to be incentivized in a way that, like, when I'm spending my time on the game, I don't feel like I'm missing out on faster leveling because I'm not spamming the same thing over and over. My philosophy would be like, if I have the portal running, I would want to incentivize changing up what you do versus like running the same thing over and over. Like I'm okay if people want to do that, if you want to run the same thing over and over, but if I'm designing the system, I want to encourage people to bounce around. That is my feedback. I would want to bounce around. Wouldn't something else just be the best thing? Again, the ideal scenario is that there is no best thing. But I understand that it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, every time someone's going to figure out, like, it's 34 seconds faster if you run this thing with these modifiers compared to this other thing. You're getting 0.18 drops extra per hour. You know, I would just lean towards heavily encouraging people to, like, want to do other stuff. Right. And also, if you have, like, a system where, like, you see all the streamers, all the YouTubers, like, just playing the same thing over and over again, that, to you, as, like, a player who might not be in the loop, might be like, why is everyone doing this? Why is it, like, this is, like, the best way to level? I don't want to do that. That seems dumb. I'm just not going to do that. Right? I think that's a bad, like, message to be sending out to, like, potential players. Right? Because then they're like, oh, this is what the streamer is doing, and the streamer always plays, like, the best way possible, right? So, like, I would want to do that to level, but the idea of just running Encore 18,000 times in a row is super boring to me, so I don't want to do that, so I'm just not going to participate. But again, I get, like, you can't just like put a 10-minute timer on, like, an activity, and then the 10-minute timer ends and you just boot everybody out and you just get a bunch of loot, right? Like, that's kind of lame. So So I'm just hoping that they make some adjustments to encourage people to switch up their game, switch up their activity, be rewarded for it. You know, even if it's like only 95% efficacy, it doesn't create this like weird, like, psychological barrier of like, I really should just be playing this way to really optimize my time 100% on the game, right? You don't want to ever have that feeling of like, I am not playing the most optimal way. At least with this fucking community, I'll tell you that much. At least with that community. I mean, Crimson Scribe, that's literally what they do now. Okay. Right, like after you do a, you know, like a bounty or an activity completion, sometimes you get like a green bonus engram put on somewhere else in the portal menu. Like that's a good start. But like, if someone's like an hour in, 2 hours in, 5 activities in, 10 activities in, I want that shit to ramp. I want that shit to ramp. I will stretch after this run. Switching activities guarantees lowest power level gear to drop. They kind of already have. I feel like they kind of already have that system baked into the game, where it's like, oh, your boots are garbage. Go play this, and you should get boots. Just bonus drops in general. is the way to go. Do you think there's any weapons that are going to be important to get before the raid? I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. If you're a serious contender for raid racing, you should have a lot of the things already. I don't know how many things from the expansion that you are gonna desperately want in the raid that are gonna be significant difference makers. I'd say other than the rocket pulse, and even that is like a question mark. There is the rocket sidearm, which is like an upgrade to a Baron action in the origin trait. How much of a difference do I think that is going to make? I'm not sure. But generally speaking, I think a lot of the meta is going to revolve, or like Outrageous Fortune with Envious Bait and Switch, which I still haven't gotten. But even that should be like kind of a almost a lateral move, maybe not completely lateral, but like you should have some other stuff prepped. Otherwise, a lot of the stuff from the past is probably going to suffice, and is what I imagine the majority of people are going to use. Rocket Pulse is from Pinnacle Ops. Ever wonder why there's empty spots in the season pass, like page 1, the last page have it full? Why can't it just be filled with something? Talking about on the free track, because I think the paid track has something on everything. I don't know. A lot of, I mean, pretty much every free season pass does that, right? You just don't get as much stuff from it. I don't know. With Destiny, like, with how many things they could just slot in there, like 2 enhancement cores, 10,000 glimmer, or like whatever the hell. Like, such inconsequential things. You would think they could, but I don't know. They could. Probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. Splendid's from Pinnacle Ops. Pinnacle Ops. Pinnacle Ops from the ground. Berger. Sorry. Sorry, one moment. One moment. Do I still play D&D? Last D&D stuff I did was with like Joey and Ruben and Rob and Robert. Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. My D&D days might kind of be done. That, or I think I just want to play IRL. I don't know. There were some days where I was just like, oh my god damn it, we have D&D today. And I feel like if you're feeling like that when you have a D&D, you're in the middle of a D&D campaign, like, you probably shouldn't be playing D&D. You know? Like, that shouldn't be your response for, like, I'm in a D&D campaign. Like, ah, shit. You should want to be a little more invested. So, but it, you know, it got to a point with that one, like, it was not, it literally had nothing to do with like anybody else. Like, I loved that campaign because it was the first time in like a really long time that I just got to play in a campaign that was like much smaller scale, much smaller scope, felt a lot more personal, easier to follow along. Hot take, would raid bosses like feel so much more epic if you didn't know their health? Mac 226 Reconstruction Rolling Storm. I think I just put this one in the bank, but it wasn't double enhanced. Rebound dip skip, rebound dip skip. Rebound dip skipping. There's just like a lot of things that I don't know what I should be keeping yet. Just throw it all in the bank for now. Let God sort it out. Anyone wants to play TTRPGs that aren't D&D should check out Mothership, sci-fi horror RPG with simpler IMO better rules. Yeah, like I like D&D, but I don't know. I feel like I always end up in a D&D campaign at like a time that just doesn't end up being good for me. Like I'm just super busy with other stuff, and it's like the only time that I could slot D&D into my life is like during the limited free time that I have. And I'm not that much of a D&D enthusiast that I'm like, I need to fill my free time with D&D. It's one of those things that I think I would like. I think I would like more if I didn't feel as busy all the time. What do you think the best stats to spec into are for Hunter? Whatever your build needs. We've been getting this question a lot. There are no best stats anymore, right? There's no more like just go resilience, recovery, or like resilience, discipline, and then like F all the rest. It completely depends on your build nowadays. Like you might have a build that revolves heavily around using your melee to combo with your weapon. You're going to want melee and weapon, right? You might have a grenade focused build. Maybe you're doing like a Search Arachne Hunter. Something like that, you're gonna want a bunch of grenade. Like it just depends on what you are doing with your build. There's no like generic setup that I think people should go for on a Hunter, you know? I mean, I will say the option to just have very generic stats across the board is an idea. Right? Assuming, you know, like Bungie said that it was 70 stats was supposed to be kind of getting back to where 100 was before the expansion. So, like, when that's a thing, you know, going for like 80 to 90 in every stat and just being generally well-rounded, I don't think is a terrible idea either. But there is no... There's no world where I'm just like, just get this and this and you're fine. Like, that just doesn't exist anymore. Does not exist. You watched season 2 of Silo, right? Did you find the pace frustrating? Yep. But I heard that's because they split, like, the first book into 2 seasons. So, like, they were like, oh shit, like there's only so much to talk about in the book. We gotta space this stuff out. And I've heard that seasons 3 and 4 are just gonna be like the 2 books. Like season 3 will be a book and season 4 will be a book. So they should be paced a little bit better. But yeah, season 2, there were like multiple times in season 2 where I was like, bro, did anything even happen today? Like, one side of the story could have been done in like 2 episodes. If I joined up on somebody 300 plus, would my drop be that level? No. The worst black market of all time. Join on me, 400 power level drops. Is Warlock any good for the raid, and or is it all just prismatic? Typoing Warlock as Titan is crazy, actually. I'm gonna put it this way. If you're asking that kind of a question one day before the raid, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Any class will be fine. Any class that you are contemplating bringing into the raid is going to be fine. Except Hunters. Hunters literally, like, dominated the previous race. So, for the purposes of your question, how it is being asked, the fact that you are a new chatter, I will tell you, bring some strong builds, but play on the class that you are the best at. I'm just going to keep that simple. I feel like some people are coming in asking me about, like, an exam that we had 3 months to prepare for, and they only started preparing today. And the exam is tomorrow. So, I apologize if, like, if I'm not giving you enough credit for, like, either your knowledge level or your skill level, but, like, certain kinds of questions, if they're being asked today, I'm making an assumption about your experience, perhaps your skill level in the game. So, sorry for making an ass out of you and me, but I'm making some assumptions. I'm making some assumptions up in this bitch to save my ass some time. Just made me think they'll be doing normal mode when it comes out, not contest. I keep forgetting that, like, we're just gonna have the normie raid immediately. Elitist Datto day early. I'm trying to be, like, realistic with my answers. And I also don't want to go on, like, 10 to 15 minute tangents about the, you know, the meta of, like, Hunter endgame contest mode builds versus Warlocks. Especially today. Like, if you're cramming for the exam today, like, there's not much you're gonna be able to really do to, like, get ready for this shit. You know? Like, dude, it's in less than 24 hours, man. Like, you needed to get a move on, like, a little while ago. Yeah, any tips for finding a day one team? Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had that question today. I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked. Isn't T-Lord viable for day one? Sure is. Okay. Bro just dropped his nuts in my face, bro. Arrow shirt, man. I'll be honest with you. I have not been really been reading the lore drops in the Twids. How do you feel about the Warlock stealth nerfs just being intentional? Again, we had the conversation earlier, so I'll just recap. I don't think them... I mean, DMG literally had like a giant-ass post to be like, this is not done with intent. Like, we don't try to secretly nerf stuff and hope that you don't notice. Sometimes they just don't end up on the patch notes. And also, I have not even had a chance to parse patch notes that they did write down, much less ones that they didn't. So, I haven't even gotten to that shit. Heard anything about the temporal? Man, I don't know why chat scrolls sometimes and just like, yeah, I'm gonna hide half the message. Temporal armaments mod. Apparently you can get it from VOG and it gives you bonus damage against Vex and Cabal. I don't think so. But I think I'm meeting up with the boys pretty soon here. Although I don't know if we're having like a meeting or if we're just like trying to game together, because I know we wanted to do like at least one thing in the expansion together as a 6-person team before we hop in the raid. So I need to see what we're doing. It's dropping for people above 350, and it's like a 20% damage bonus to special weapons. It's nuts. It's a volatile weapon mod. Well, here's hoping they disable that. Am I streaming the meeting? If we're just playing and not really talking about stuff, I will probably stream, but I'm guessing they're probably not going to want me to stream the meeting. Nor would I want to stream the meeting. So we'll see what they want to do. This is why people are up. They nerfed disabled Encore for a while. 95% of the people bitching that they disabled Encore for a little bit were not going to be people hitting level 350 to like go farm the secret VOG weapon mod or whatever. Like, I don't even want to pretend that's like a reality for the majority of players, man.
Good luck tomorrow, man. Rooting for you.
Thank you, Stage Man. Thank you. I don't know. Like, all the people upset, like, oh, sorry I work 12 hours a day that I'm not going to be able to abuse the game like streamers can. It's like, bro, I'm sorry that you're on a diet, but I'm still going to eat the donut. Like, I'm sorry you were not available to abuse like a loot mechanic for a day and a half. But it's like, yeah, it's like the dads with 19 kids and 11 hockey practices. Like, great, now I'll never catch up. Like, bro, you were never gonna catch up to begin with, first of all. So, like, chill out there. Your ass was not gonna come up with like a 24-hour farm sesh. Yeah, I know nobody likes this take at all. I realize nobody likes this take whatsoever, but I'm gonna stick with it. But like, I'm just not the biggest believer in like, oh, some people got to abuse a mechanic that Bungie wanted to shut down. No, they should have just left it so that everybody could abuse it. When is the line drawn? It's like when they finally decide to fix it, and there's still going to be people complaining like, wow, now you fix it? I didn't have it. I was on vacation. I was working in Cambodia for the past 6 weeks, and now you're going to fix it? Now I'll never catch up. Like, there's no winning there. There's no winning there. Why do people care so much? It's just related to tier gear. It's being able to get to the higher power levels so that you can get higher tier gear, which gives you more stats, which makes you stronger.
Checking.
Okay. Hang on, I owe a stretch break as well, but holy. Excuse me. Let's go to tower real quick. Stage man, we got you. 26 months. Coyote, 10 gifted out of fucking nowhere. That is very See, they like my take. I'm taking that as confirmation that I have a good take. No. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very generous of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Checking.
Okay. Just going to do that one again. It went through the first time. It went through the first time, but thank you. Here, no, wait, chill. Unironically, if you are going to do more, wait until tomorrow. They will be cheaper.
Checking.
No, wait. They will be cheaper tomorrow. They're going to be cheaper tomorrow. Just wait. No, this is the same one. Okay. I got one more in me. Wait until tomorrow. They're going to be cheaper. They're going to be cheaper tomorrow because I have like a little thing that I can toggle to do cheaper 5+ gifted subs. And I was going to turn it on for the raid. Subsistence elemental honing.
Checking.
All right, you cannot be convinced. All right. Oh, blast distributor. Ugh. $223. Just put it in here. I'm finding out if the squad wants me to turn off the stream here. The gift sub emblem only goes
before, so I have a simple question.
Yes.
Do you prefer waffles or pancakes?
Waffles. I like a little bit of extra crunch texture in the breakfast item. Waffles, definitely. I like pancakes, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy waffles more for some of the crunch. Although a bad waffle, would I rather have a bad pancake or a bad waffle? Probably a bad pancake, but would I rather have a good waffle or a good pancake? A good waffle. The sub gift emblem only goes live 12 hours after the raid start. Great. I think it's 8 hours, but yes, it is some amount of hours after the raid starts. So. Ew. Yeah, you will probably see people like starting to do emblems, like gifted subs, as soon as it's live. The only thing that I would do is, like, if you start to see that, just go to your drops page, make sure you see, you know, Destiny 2 gift sub emblem thing in the drops, you know, list of active campaigns or whatever, and then once you see it, all right, go. How many ornaments does this have? What was this one? This was just like symbol of rule, huh? Not really. All right. What was this? Oh, this is the green one. Yeah, no, this is the best one for sure. That is the best one. Okay. Let's hop into solo ops while we have a chance here. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's do only use new gear. Only new gear, huh? I can probably swing that. Health and melee. A lot of health, a lot of melee. Here, this is health and grenade. I'll trade you class and weapons. 108 class. Very low on health and melee. Alright, let's go do a solo ops thing real quick here. Is this solo ops Caldera? This is such like a I don't get it. I do not get it. Rage and Shroud. Screeber and Front. Front Shield is kind of annoying. I think we'll do Rage and Shroud. Flying units do increased damage. Moderately reduced outgoing damage. That's easy. Counterfeit's also pretty easy. Although I do need like I think I need a major negative as well. And then I'm pretty sure I need like a boon at some point. God, that brings me down to a B, huh? Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. If you do the trainings, you get a boatload of free bonus engrams split into the portal. Okay. I'll probably end up doing that next week. Conquest activity for Guardian rank. It's in your seasonal hub. It's right here. They're disabled right now. They're not working properly. Temporal armaments will be disabled for the raid race. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Kyuti, thank you very much for 4 batches of 10 gifted subs. That is very, very kind of you. One might say too kind of you. Very generous of you. But don't say I didn't warn you. Congrats, anybody who got a sub. Be sure to thank Kyuti. If you got a sub. Because that was very nice. It was very, very nice. Much pontification. Yes. The pontiferousness. First 3 are 7, next 2 5, last 2 are 3. All right. Is there something wrong with Dual Destiny? It says power. It says activity power disabled, but everything is 205. I don't know. Someone was in here the other day being like, I can't do Dual Destiny. I'm not 200. I'm not sure what's up with it. But I also haven't tried to run it. Nor do I know if Bungie has spoken on it. Does this have Swash Heal? Swash Heal, okay. Wow! Ahab doesn't roll heal clip in can, unfortunately. Damn. I've gotten a couple of good ones of these. I mean, no, it's got Burning Ambition, right? It's kind of like the replacement for kind of the in-can replacement. Oh no. Guess we can just do that. Am I going to use the VTuber setup this weekend? I will have it on for the first hour of the stream before we start the raid. And then right before we start the raid, I am taking it off and I'm turning all my shit off. I'm basically using it as a way to advertise that I do it and you might find it neat. Thoughts on there being no focusing for portal activity drops? I don't mind grinding, but I haven't seen that auto rifle in 30 engrams getting a little annoying. Same with Mint Retrograde. I think it would be fine if they wanted to introduce some level of focusing. Because I have gone a very long time without seeing the pulse rifle. I'll go in like bursts where like I'll get like 5 pulse rifles in a row, and then I'll go like 10 runs getting nothing. Like right now I'm not the most devastated about it, but it might be one of those things where in like a month or two I'm like, okay, it's getting a little inconsistent. Let's see. But like right now it's not like Giga bothering me, but I'm also like getting to play a lot when normally I would not be playing this much. But it has felt a little streaky, I will say. I kind of like this thing, man. I like the way it shoots. Okay, that was probably a bit overkill for such a thing. I killed everything but the Shroud guy. Whoa! A yoink. It's a nice little solo op here. Well, hello. Okay. Bro. Hustle summon shielding object. Destroy them to comprise the target. Okay. This is still get high stuff from side missions after you hit 200. They cap out at 200. I haven't done a ton of the side missions specifically. But what I can tell you is doing the Fabled and Mythic missions from, like, the mission flag, like they ask you to do for the side quest, or not really the side quest, for the Mattermorph 4 quest, does not give you loot, which is insane cringe. After, like, doing an entire day of those missions. Both Fabled and Mythic. Come on down there. Oh no. Making some French toast. You want some? I'm good, man. I'm trying to cut down on the carbs. Thank you, though. 229. It's a kinetic weapon. Another 229. Tunnel vision kinetic trem. High impact longbow. Interesting. We'll get to you another time. Oh my god. 8:48 time limit, huh? Alright, boom and boom. Now we need a surge and a faction unit mod, and we will be able to get to 5. So, I didn't hate this mission, man. I didn't hate it, but I think we do conflux. We need a faction unit modifier. Is that the only one? Faction drop modifier, faction unit. And now I need a surge. Of course, I'm definitely using both of these surges right now. Strand. This we're gonna do locked loadout because that is hella points. Back to here. Subtle foes. Hot step is fine. Okay. Send it. Then they meant negative surge. Just says surge. How do you unlock the message mythic mission? You have to do all of the other mythic stuff first. You have to do all 4 of the secret strangelets. Then you have to do all 4 of the major missions. And then you get access to it. Hey, thank you, Smithy. Thank you, thank you. What gloves are these? Icefall Mantle? Thank you for that info. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to have a video soon. I might try to, like, write the script tonight to have my editor do it tonight, where I'm just going to go over the locations of the 4 secret strangelets. I know it's probably not some stuff that, like, a lot of people are going to be engaging with right now, but it just gives it some more time to grow in the search. And fortunately, the script should not be that difficult to produce. Precision takedowns. Precision takedowns on Vex while I'm on stasis. That is a Tuffers and an Oofers. What does Matterspark 4 do? It just, like, makes you really popular and cool, and everybody likes you. You know? So, like, I needed to get it really fucking badly. I think it also, like, applies Jolt to enemies when you use that ultimate ability, or, like, the explosion thing. It also gives you health regen when you enter it. It, files your fucking taxes. What else does it do, man? I feel like it does a couple other things. Okay. Yeah, it's the auto reload. Auto reload. Yeah, you go into ball, you automatically reload your stuff. And trigger health regen. Kind of a goated effect. It gets you amplified as well. That's crazy. Yo, Ethan Chud with the 37. Thanks, gamer. Okay, I'm going to finish this mission, and then I have to go. Because it's time to raid with the boys. But I just realized we've gone almost 7 hours today. That's actually longer than I thought we've been going. But I wasn't going to go too much longer anyway today, because I wanted to get off a little bit early. Regardless, to kind of, you know, just take a step away from the computer for a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning. At the latest, I will be on 9 a.m. And we will do the raid. And then I will probably be on for a while tomorrow. Because I would like to also do a normal mode run. Although, if we get the raid done in, like, an amount of time that feels conducive to getting, no lie, a contest run as well, we might do another contest run. It just depends. But I definitely want to do a normie to get some footage. So tomorrow will be a long day. Tomorrow will be a long frickin' day. But then Sunday will be no stream, as I will be working on the raid guide pretty much all day. And then Monday will be no stream. I know we usually stream on Mondays, but Monday will probably be no stream because I like to give myself one day after I finish the raid guide to kind of have like a you know, chill out moment. And then we'll be back on Tuesday. I will stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm out for GCX. And then we'll be back that following Monday. So, we're going to be busy. Yippee! And we'll come back and enter some state of normalcy. Hopefully. But that'll do it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Let me find you guys a host. Leopard's still going. Leopard is still going. How much longer is he going? Does anybody know? Is he getting off soon? Well, I never get to host him, so we're going to Leopard. We going to Leopard. Smithy, 4 months. I think I got you, but I'll say it again. And Ethan Chud again. Thank you very much for 37. Thank you very much, Cutie. I don't know if you're still here for the insane amount of gifted. Raid tomorrow. Pog Champ. The week of chaos continues. Thank you for chilling today. I appreciate it. I appreciate people being level-headed and chill after how Tuesday has gone. The past 3 days have been significantly more bearable. Tomorrow we got a long-ass day of raiding. Should be a good time. I hope to see you all there. Remember that you can watch the YouTube stream if Twitch ads are pissing you off. Or you can use your Prime sub. I will also be passing out some subs. So yeah, it'll be an intense day. It'll be an intense day tomorrow. All right. Take care, everybody. Go to Leopard. I'll see ya. See.